Here we go again. Another Pokemon Extreme. Yes. So in the previous one, we got the Fairy type badge, not Flying type, as I suspected, and we went to the Pokeball factory as well. So with the Team Flair individuals at that particular establishment. Wait, was that last stream? Yeah, there was like an ice cave at some point. I don't know. It's Saturday. It's been a couple days. Yes, but I do know that we're going to be making our way to the next town. But we got ice shenanigans going on. We're gonna be riding the Mamoswine from Dandemill to the next town over, and actually let's check the map really quick. Actually, let me just switch this around so I can see you guys better. There we go. I did a little bit of berry farming in between. There's gonna be, I don't know if yeah, there's quite a number of citrus berries harvested. There's like 2 different berries that mutated. We have a Kelpsy berry now, except it's not in the bag. I'm currently trying to make there be a lot more of them, right? Because we only got the one. Yeah, if we look at the map, we're going over to Anistar City. This is the one I didn't have any clue about. Like I keep guessing from like the silhouettes and the shapes of like the badges, what they're going to be, and I keep getting them wrong. Well, I got the Cliff badge right. But yeah, that ended up being the plant badge instead of water, because I thought it looked like a water drop. And then we got this one that's got like the wings, and I thought it was gonna be flying, but it was fairy type. So this one looks like a puff of smoke coming out of like a sphere. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. But that's where we're going next, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Also, I should probably show our team off here. Yeah, we've got the... Actually, let me switch these around. Enhance. Yeah, we got a Sylveon of our own. The starter. Pangoro's our Dark-type Lucario. Instead of Steel. We got the Auroras with the Ice Rock moves. They need a bit more help. They've got a lot of HP. It's just they've also got a lot of weaknesses. It's got me kind of torn about that, because I feel like they're a really cool Pokemon and I like having them on the team. But they have the highest HP stat, it's just they've got a lot of things that are super effective against them, which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna keep going with them because I like them. We've also got the Azumarill and the Flygon. I feel like the Flygon's like the strongest Pokemon that we have currently. Goodness, that 165 attack. That is a powerful. I almost said bird. Yes, they're the most powerful of birds. Misidentifying avians. Okay, let's continue where we left off, shall we? I have the Pangoro here. Somewhat of a clown. Did I explore Dandemill in the last one? I don't actually remember. It's been a couple days. I thought it was it snowing here before? I'm losing it. I thought there was a person in the water there for a second. I don't actually. I think, yeah. Wait, we did. Yeah, okay. I think I talked to everyone in town. Yeah. That's where we went to get the abominous snow. And there's just like this one camera angle for the windmill. Hello. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you missed the quote-unquote flying gym. But I think we got another one. Yeah, you missed me? I missed you guys too. Straight through with that Bambaswine. Is the only thing that comes to you even if you don't do anything. Yeah. We get another one of these sections where we get to ride on the Pokemon. It's starting to look a lot more like wintry stuff, and I'm so happy to see it. It's snowing, and that means ice types. Well, we've already got one. It's another Pokemon that can smash rocks. All of the rideable Pokemon know Rock Smash. Shortly after you're headed off to Frost Cavern, Mamoswine came back. Did something happen over there? What's to say about this snow that our Mamoswine is friends with? Oh, we get the Mamoswine lore. A few years back, an abominous snow came into town carrying a Mamoswine that was all beat up and injured from something. Worried about its pal. Trainer, you should ride on Mamoswine's back to the other side. Deep snow and all the rocks along the path are nothing against Mamoswine's strength. All aboard. Oh. I see. Oh, right. Wild Pokemon might be here. I should have expected. It's Sneasel! Oh, we gotta get Sneasel. Everyone likes Sneasel. Will you withstand a single Swift? Also, I just realized her Sylveon is level 57. I don't remember how strong her team was. Goodness, that's a lot. Oh. Perfect. Is there an Ice-type Pokeball? There's like one that's like Dark-type. There's like some that are like Water-type. Dive Ball, etc. There isn't one specifically like a refrigerator ball. They should make that. Obviously it's gonna put up a little bit more of a fight. Yeah, I've got to say Sneasel is one of the better. I think they are Ice type. Are they? I think they are. I should probably know that. Fine, you get the regular Pokeball then. Oh, it doesn't want that one either. Sharpening their claws. A familiar feeling. Sylveon just, they can withstand all of the damage. Yeah, Sylveon's got that dangerous combination of really high HP, but also very few weaknesses. It's like, oh, it's not as much of an issue if something's got like really high HP if you have like a super effective move. Not a lot has a super effective move against Sylveon. You wanna go into the Duskwall, Sneasel? That's definitely the highest catch rate, well, other than Master Ball. It's the highest catch rate one we have. There we go. Sneasel obtained. Sneasel acquisition. We will now parse the Sneasel data. The Sharp Claw Pokemon. Yeah, they're Dark Ice type. That's what I thought. Well, I guess I thought they were Ice Dark type. They're reverse of that. Feeds on eggs stolen from nests. Sharply hooked claws or vulnerable spots. Oh. Yeah, definitely Dark type. Send them to the box. I kinda like Sneasel. We've already got a full team of 6 though. Oh. I'm like worried there's gonna be like a hole in the ground and I'm not gonna see it because it's like under the ice. Under the snow. Delibird. He makes sandwiches. He works at the deli. They don't take hits very well. Unfortunate. Okay, so let me go this way. Can I go through this? Right, they got the rocks. We can smash the rocks. Oh, okay, so this is probably where we're meant to go. Then what was over here? Unless that's just like a little island that I'm supposed to stop at on our journey before we head further into the snow and the ice. Snover. It's all Snover now. I can't get over how the top of his head. Look at the top of his head. Kind of looks like the iceberg things from like Ice Climbers. Like if it was like blue and translucent, it would look like straight up like. Okay, mostly I know that item from Smash. I'll be honest. I think that's what they were going for. Alright, we'll hit him with Swift. Swiftly. Swiftion. Yeah, I did berry shenanigans before the start of the stream, so yeah, like half of the farm is now converted to citrus. Soon, we will have an infinite supply, and then we will take over the world. I should probably catch Snover. I don't think we have any member of the Snover line. I think there's something else that like evolves into Snover? I don't remember, actually. We should catch them. Oh, critical capture. That's quite rare. I wonder when they added that. If that was new this generation, or I could have swore that was a thing before this point. Maybe it was in the game before, but they didn't tell you it was in the game. Kind of like how shinies are in the game in the first generation of games, but they didn't have any way of like saying that it was a shiny, basically. Like, it worked differently, it was, like, harder to tell. During cold seasons, it migrates to the mountain's lower reaches. Returns to the snow-covered summit in the spring. The Frost tree Pokemon. I would have never guessed tree from them. I mean, they're green, so they got that vague plant energy, but the trees do be walking around, though. I'm going to assume that little area with the rocks is actually just like a side path, and that we're actually meant to go there first, and then we're meant to go further into the snow. Ooh, level 40 Delibird. I didn't know we were dealing with legendaries. I need to get more quick balls. We're like almost out. Oh, of course. I wonder if hail is like percentage. It's probably percentage-based damage. I don't know, maybe not. If it is, then that's not a very high percentage. Yeah, I think it's probably like a fixed amount per turn. Okay, chomp the Delibird. Okay, it survives. It flinched too. Okay. Amazing. They're gonna get a great ball. Because Delibird is great. Oh. Never mind. The real Pokemon presents. No, Oh, I probably should heal the Sylveon. Or switch them out, one of the two. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch for Aurorus, because their ice typing means they'll be immune to hail. I swear, they make the coolest noise. I was so concerned whether they evolved that they weren't going to be like... Because they make a cool sound as a Mora, no pun intended. They're even better when they turn into the full Aurorus. I'm just gonna go for the Great Ball again. That probably will work this time. We got a couple shakes before. Ah, yep. Thought so. We've caught the miniature Articuno of the ground. Also, Sylveon leveled up. Articuno at home. The delivery Pokemon. There's food rolled up in its tail? Wait. The bag is its tail? Everything I know is a lie. Oh, okay, I'm going to continue on now. That's, Wow, I had no idea that was actually, like, a part of the Delibird? You learn something new every day. Let's go Snover here instead. I need to heal up the Sylveon before we continue. I mean, we're like a couple turns of hail away from the Sylveon having a bad day. How much is it? It's 36, right? 48. Oh, wait, what? Does it change how much it heals depending on like what level they're at? Like, hold on. 48 points. Why 48? Why not 50? Berry to be consumed by Pokemon. If a Pokemon holds one, it can restore its own HP. Yeah. They eat it, they heal. It's like the better Oran Berry. Well, why 48 though? Huh. Not any particular variety of citrus. Wait, why can't I go through here? Okay. It's just like an invisible wall there. I was just getting caught on. Fair enough. Smash all the rocks. Total. There's like a... You can't squeeze in there. I guess we're gonna park the Mamoswine here for now. Ooh. Free timer ball. Icicle plate. Wait a second, do we want to give that to the Aurorus? Possibly. Possibly. They have the Heartstone currently, which boosts ancient power. But I feel like Refrigerate would be... Because they've got Refrigerate, right? Well, I mean, they don't have any normal type moves. Their best attack is their special attack, which is actually worse. Because of their nature, but still it's 116 versus 109 regular attack. So in that case, 65. They've got 2 ice moves. I should give them the icicle plate. They've got twice as many ways to actually use that. Actually, Rock has a lot of things that's good against. Well, the same amount as ice. Yeah, it makes more sense to use the icicle plate. Now that I think about it. Obama site. One variety of the mysterious Megastones. Will we ever get a Megastone for one of the Pokemon that's actually on our team? Boost the power of ice moves. I need to get one of those. Wait, that looks like a cave. That's just a bit of an indent in the snow. Wait, I think that's everything over here, actually. Like a little maze that's so it's like carved into the snow. Like this isn't like a natural formation, right? Like if it was like just like a natural like hill of snow, it would be more gradual. It wouldn't be like walls like this. So someone just like basically made a maze in the snow over here. For which purpose? We'll never know. Obviously it's to hide their icicle plate. What even are the plates? I know that they're like associated with Arceus. Why, it's just like a random, like, tile that, like, boosts a stat. Or boosts a type. Stomp him. Woodhammer. Damaged by recoil. He got himself. Oh wait, there's some ice. There's some rocks I can like destroy over here. I wonder if we're ever actually gonna see a shiny in this game. It'd be funny if like the shiny we get is like shiny Delibird or something. It's so weird how there's no idle animations in this game. It's like everything looks normal and you're moving, but then when you stop, it's just, we are now a statue. At least we blink. The word for that is just like, literally we are a statue. Ooh, looks like we got another maze situation on our hands. Calcium. So just like left like a glass of milk, just out in the middle of nowhere, out in the snow. Well, it'd be ice cream by now. Kind of surprised that little dead end didn't have anything hidden in it. Anyway. I think it's amazing that they actually let you ride the Pokemon in this game. I wish they brought this back in like newer titles. I wonder if they're gonna actually let you do this in ZA. Since that's like a big thing with this game, right? Being able to ride the Pokemon around in the region. And some of the routes, you can't... What if that's like the reason why they didn't do the entire region? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense, because you could have, like, the different Pokemon that you could do, like, ride around in different, terrains, different situations, back in, Legends Arceus. So if they're gonna use the same engine as that, the code's already there. I was about to say, I was thinking maybe that's the reason why they didn't do the entire Kalos region, and they just did Lumio City so they don't have to, like, coded like the routes that are like not accessible if you don't have if you don't have the Pokemon that you can ride around on. But that doesn't make sense because I don't know what time the ZA game's like set in. Also, I forgot Fairy is super effective against Dark type. Truly one of the best types. Honk. Yeah, we're just gonna go backwards the rest of the way. It won't let me. Oh, I guess we've reached the end of the line with the Mamoswine. Oh, grass is greener on this side. Holoclip received. No sooner than we touch grass, we start getting another Discord call. arena. Legato, this time I challenge you to a battle in front of Anastar City's gym. Prepare yourself. Consider myself prepared. Oh, just as I put that away. Some Pokemon may evolve if they gain a level while it's raining. Some of those Pokemon with crazy evolution techniques. Looks like we've got everything over here. Oh. Rare candy. Who keeps just leaving these out here? Where does the rare candy come from? We never visit a rare candy factory at any point in any of the games, to my knowledge. Is it ever established where like the rare candy comes from? Surely that's, you know, something everybody wants if the entire world revolves around like Pokemon battles. Then surely whoever controls the rare candy basically has immense power in this world. You know what I find interesting? No matter how much scientific progress we make, we may never fully understand everything that happened in the past. Yeah, that's history instead of science. You got the wrong subject. Well, I guess if you go far back enough, it stops being history and starts becoming science again. Depends on your time frame. I mean, when you think about it, we don't understand everything in the present, let alone the past. I need to stop overanalyzing that. This is the gate to Route 17. Here was there a Sunflora around the sundial. Oh yeah, isn't it like the thing with this upcoming town is that there's like the sundial, it's like from like space or something? Rayquaza dropped his watch. Wait, a sundial. It's gonna be night the entire time. I hope it functions as a moon dial as well. You there. Who are you? I came in place of Dexio. To tell you something, there's a person here at Anastar City who knows about the legendary Pokemon. Oh, that's right, we haven't seen the deer of life yet. I almost forgot I brought you some gifts, put them to good use. Repeat balls. Repeat balls. Repeat balls. Make it easier to catch Pokemon you've caught before. Tip of a sundial shadow. If we were in a mystery novel, there would probably be something buried. You know what they're doing. Starry City marking the hours. It's kind of ominous, actually. We've reached the next town. This is probably a gem town. I have to guess. You don't have crazy space sundials and not have a Pokemon gem. Couldn't be manufactured with today's technology. Ancient aliens. Really makes you wonder how the people in Pokemon from long ago managed to build it. Maybe it was created using the power of a legendary Pokemon. Probably. Legendary Pokemon, but from space. Oh, it's this guy again. Speed point power increases the experience points from battle. Man, I wish I could use some of those. I don't know if I can or not, actually. I'm kind of scared to check, though, because that uses... I'm pretty sure that uses online shenanigans that doesn't exist anymore. Like, there's, like, probably connects to, like, servers that have been down for years. Whenever I encounter a new word, I look up the meaning right away. Okay, vocabulary guy. Oh. No substitute for a good TM. Come back tomorrow during a different time of day and I'll give you another TM. Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this guy's got the good TMs. Blizzard. Thunder and Fire Blast. Oh, I like Fire Blast. My Blaziken back in Sapphire had Fire Blast. Blast, Hyper Beam, Focus Blast. Heightens its mental focus and unleashes its power. Doesn't really tell us what type these are. It's probably going to be either Psychic or Fighting. Hyper Beam's normal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Solar Beam's Grass. Powerful Beam. User can't be hurt the next turn, or can't move the next turn. Thunder. Very shocking. I can't buy all of them. If I was gonna get any of these, I wonder which one I would get. Blizzard could be good for Auroras. Potentially. Possibly. A lot of our moves are kind of already set here. May lower their speed stat. I like anything that lowers speed stats. May lower their attack. Oh, come on, you can't remove Aurora Beam from the Auroras. It's in the name. Let's see, we probably want to buy a few more Pokeballs for our collection. But yeah, I keep forgetting we just have straight up full restores now. Yeah, we're about to be fighting a rival. I think out of all like the basic Pokeball types, I think we're good. I think we're good on those. Are they in here? $16, $8, $7. Yeah, we've got plenty of these. I don't think we actually need anything. Our Pokemon, did I heal? I did. Okay. I think we're ready for whatever our opponent or rival is about to hit us with. I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side. Read Pokemon's memories. Sure. It actually lets you choose your Pokemon from the box. That's kind of nice. What happens if you read a Psychic type's memory? I guess we'll find out. Stealthbox with Legato when he caught Pansage. Pokemon definitely remembers that it felt comfortable. That's very specific. I wonder how that works. But they would have to have that information stored in the game for some reason. It seems really random to keep track of like which Pokemon you had on your team whenever you caught certain other Pokemon? Maybe there's other kinds of Pokemon memories. Let's try one that we haven't actually, you know, used in battle before. Yeah, tell us all about Klefki's memories. A leaf-strewn road. Through Pokeball edit, they started to travel together. Rumors that it was restless. That's not even a real memory though, because they got sent to the box instantly. Red suits would look dreadful on me, so I didn't join Team Flair. We got another clothes shop. It's not a Pokemon when I grow up. Guess when I have kids, I want to trade Pokemon with them. Servers will probably be down. Is that the Sans jacket? Those have got to make it easy to move and stretch, that's all you really need. Another blue bag? The Aqua down jacket. We have to get the Sans jacket, right? There's a red one as well. If I do switch that out. It's not gonna go with the purple pants. Do I get the bag to match? I don't think we need it. Yeah, let's wear something a little bit more weather appropriate. What do we have pants-wise? Aqua damaged jeans? I never liked that style. Why you gotta go out of your way to buy something that's already like kind of like worn? Yeah, you gotta use the brown jeans. That goes a bit better. Gotta switch our look up. Nintendo switch our look up. And then you gotta use the brown with the blue. We'll keep the purple socks. We can't even see them, but hat-wise, it kind of looks like that one guy's hat from Gen 3. It's a hat. It's like the male protagonist character that the option available to you at the start of the game. They have that's not actually their hair. It's actually a hat they're wearing the whole time. It's absolutely, I couldn't believe it when I heard it. Brendan, whatever his name is. He doesn't have white hair, he has a white hat. It's like one of those hats. If you look at like official art of like the character, it's very clearly a hat. But without we'll change. Switch up that look. Hat doesn't match at all now. That's fine. Change their eyes to match their clothes? Oh, contacts. Had me a bit, like, concerned there. Not gonna lie. I'm noticing that the music here is different than other towns. They reuse music in a few places in this game. Kind of unusual compared to Unova, where everything that had music had its own music. So that definitely hints that this is like a gym town. It gets its own theme song. Hidden Power's type changes depending on the Pokemon that learns it. The Pokemon of the move is the same regardless... Well, the power of the move is the same regardless of which Pokemon that uses it. Awaken your hidden abilities. Psychic abilities. Sure. What type of secret powers does, this Delphox have inside? Dragon? You're telling me I could put a dragon type move onto our Delphox? What? Well, that might put them at odds with Sylveon. Sylveon would be like, I smell dragons. What about Pangoro? Psychic. That's so random which, like, type hidden power will be. What about Auroras? It'd probably be good coverage for them. It would be ice. Okay. Never mind. They've already got ice moves. How much damage does that do? That might be worth learning if they've got like a good hidden power type. Possibly. Possibly. 60. 100 accuracy. But it's like a weird type. So it's like, it's basically just a really solid move that gives you coverage, potentially, on a Pokemon. Azumarill, possibly? It would be Ghost type? We can get Ghost type coverage on Azumarill? What? Probably do walkies before it gets too warm. Yeah. It looks like we're going to be fighting the, rival. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to go straight into the gym after that. Oh yeah, they just straight up told us that there's a gym here. Yeah. I'll talk to everybody in the town first, because it is like it's a new town, and that means there's people who might have TMs for us, like the hidden power people. Even if I lose something, Luxray finds it for me. Pokemon are mysterious and amazing. Luxray's kind of Luxray's kind of scary because X-rays are like, I think I've talked about having a biology background before. The way that they make like the weird like mutant fruit flies that have like different colored eyes and stuff is by exposing them to X-rays. So the fact that Luxray is just like casually going around X-raying everything kind of concerns me. He's just out here microwaving everything in sight. Literally, in sight. There's just like a cat that's like a walking like microwave with an open door. It doesn't have like a safety feature to make it not turn on when the door's open. Up with pretty Pokemon knickknacks. I'm actually seriously considering, like, hidden power here. Because if... Well, what does Sylveon get? I don't think I checked Sylveon. Delphox gets a Dragon-type move, and Azumarill gets a Ghost-type move. Which are both insane. Flygon's already got good moves. Would be Ground. We can have a Sylveon with a Ground-type move. What? It'd be really good if they had Pixelate. Well, then I guess it would be Fairy-type move, and it would be a 60 Fairy-type move. Is it physical or is it special? I forget. That's probably an important consideration. I'm seriously considering teaching this to a Pokemon. It is special. So we do want this to be on one of the good, like, special attacking type creatures that we have. Would I want, like, special ground move on Sylveon? Probably not. Their special attack is pretty solid, though. What, do we have room for a ground type move? I mean, we got Mystery Terrain. Moonblast. So, the best normal type move, a really strong fairy type move, a dark type move, and then we could possibly swap Misty Terrain out for what would effectively be a ground type move that's like 60 power. Is it better to have like the extra coverage, or would it be better to be like, no status conditions will be happening now, thank you very much, for 5 turns? I mean, is there a situation where I would do that instead of just like trying to knock out the opponent Pokemon before they can inflict status conditions? I feel like the easier solution, like, I'm going up against a poison type Pokemon, they might try to poison us, knock them out. They can't poison us if they're knocked out. Like, I feel like that's the better strategy. Just be really, really fast, and then keep them from doing the damage. Yeah, I'm gonna swap Misty Terrain out, I think. Possibly. Is there anything I would want to swap on Delphox? Delphox currently just has, like, doubled up fire and psychic moves. But if they get dragon coverage, though, that's kind of nuts. User materializes on Psychic Wave. They're kind of good as they are, though. Leave the target with a burn. Raises speed stat. I kind of want to keep these, actually. Pangoro could learn a psychic move, which would give them an advantage over other fighting types. We also give them an advantage over poison type as well. But we need a fighting type move, they've got one. We want a dark type move, they've got one. We need cut, so the only one that we could move is Body Slam, and I kind of want to keep Body Slam because the paralyzing is going to be really useful. What type would Flygon get? I'm just curious now. I don't know why I'm so interested in hidden power here. Would be ground. We already have ground type. We don't need that. Right? I'm pretty sure they... Wait, hold on. Flygon, what you got? Bulldoze. Right. The spreads move that lowers speed. But also 60 power. Okay. Yeah, no. I feel like Azumarill might actually be the strongest choice to learn this. Got fairy coverage. Water move that lowers speed. Strength. Surf. It's these darn HM moves that just keep taking up move slots. Valuable move slots. After much deliberation, I ultimately decided not to use the TM. For now. Oh, what? Where did Jim at? Are those solar panels? Do they have entire solar panel roofs? Let's go in here. I don't believe I visited this individual before. Why, hello there. You must be that apprentice of Professor Sycamore's I've heard so much about. It is my guess that you've come to ask about the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region, a Xerneas. Want me to tell you what I know? Give us that deer lore. Happened around 800 years ago. You don't look like you're 800 years old. You look... You only look about like 600 years old. Pokemon known as Xerneas used its shining horns to illuminate the lands of Kalos. The very moment people and Pokemon throughout the land felt great energy and vitality surge through their bodies. At the same time, a vast forest sprang up with Xerneas at its center. Here's the end of its 1,000-year lifespan. It releases all of its remaining energy, sharing it with all living things nearby. 1,000-year lifespan? There's a story I know that talks of the appearance of just such a fortuitous Pokemon. 3,000 years ago, there's that number again. The Kalos region was engulfed in a terrible war. Tale goes, a Pokemon came to the rescue of all of the wounded Pokemon that had been caught up in the conflict. But they only lived for 1,000 years, which implies the existence of multiple Xerneases. Xernei? Is it one of those, like, moose situations where, like, the plural is, well, it's not mooses, just moose, I think. Multiple Xerneas. Xerneases. Maybe they just wished a legendary Pokemon to come to the rescue and brighten a tale of woe. Supposedly, the Xerneas released its remaining energy and transformed into a dried-up tree. Ooh. Remains in hiding deep within the forest. Oh, so there's some sort of like secret tree that we need to wake from its slumber so it can become a deer again. Not what I expected to be saying this morning, but here we are. What happened to that strange bunch of folks in the red outfits? If they're still out there seeking legendary Pokemon. A few years ago, some people came around here asking the same question. Yeah, come to think of it, we are like 6 gym badges in, and there's still not much exposition regarding a certain deer character. Give a big mercy to a world filled with Pokemon. Forgot they were fridge. My wife found my life has become very lonely. Would you be so kind as to lend me one of your Pokemon, you know, to keep me company? Pokemon that's level 5 or under. No, I don't think I have one of those. Do I have like a Mr. Mime or something I can give him? Oh, hello. There's the gem. Items you've used will move to a place in the bag where they're easy to reach. I joked about the moon dials. You're making that up. Why would you need a moon dial? The moon is the dial. Like, if you know what phase it is, you know what time it's going to be at, like, the highest point, or, like, where it's going to be at different points in the sky. Like, full moon is always at its highest at midnight. Always. Like, straight up, like, the moon is... If you know the stuff, it could basically be the watch of the sky. You just have a Pokemon by your side, you'll be A in K. Only I'm allowed to make jokes that bad. Used will move to a place in the back where I already read that. Another cafe. No, because they cost money. I don't know what that's even for yet. Oh, something over here? I'm so confused. Huh? There's nothing over here. It's so weird. I think it's trying to get me to go into the other area, but... Oh, it's probably down in the water, isn't it? Probably like a post or something. Some other random shenanigans or tomfoolery is afoot. Should I just destroy the rival? I think I'm just gonna destroy the rival real quick. Like auto. Let me show you how much stronger I am. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Did say we were going to be rivals back in that cafe at Lumio City after all. Sure, I remember that. Totally. Pokemon trainer Serena with the Meowstic. Oh, they got 4 Pokemon. That's better than most gym leaders. They're only level 44 though. Take a big old crunch out of them. Critical hit, flinched. Oh, I see how it is. They outspeed despite being way lower level than us? Oh, it doesn't matter. Our level advantage is absolutely going to carry us here. Psychic. It's like they can read my mind or something. Flareon. They picked the worst one. I'm sorry to Flareon enjoyers. I like Flareon as well. But just not for actually, like, fighting with. Yeah, we got multiple answers for them. I'm gonna bring out the water rabbit in this particular situation. Flareon, why? I wish Flareon was as good of a Pokemon to fight with as they are well designed. It actually survived that. I'm actually genuinely surprised. Burned. They boiling. Flareon, you don't understand what you've done. If a water type gets too hot and they use like Hydro Pump or something, will it actually be like boiling water? The Sumo hits level 58. Pokemon are like almost at like 60. Forgot to give them leftovers. They are regenerating. Absol. Oh. Absolutely. I'm gonna bring out Sylveon just because I only, like, earlier learned that Fairy is super effective against Dark type. I just think that's kind of interesting. Alright, Sylveon. Work your magic. Gonna hit them with the entire moon. Greninja. Ah. Wait, aren't they also Dark type? So we could just keep the Sylveon going. And we instantly destroy the Greninja. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a... I have to tell you to I leave, by the way. Whatever did he mean by this? Pokemon are so much stronger now, but you and your Pokemon are still one step ahead of us. But then they immediately heal us. You and your Pokemon are good enough to beat the gym leader. Go for it. Actually, will they tell me, like, the type? Person who makes paths with starlight. They're not indicating anything at all about type here. What if I just, like... Oh? Escape rope. It's kind of random. I guess the idea is that it's for, like, tying boats up, but, like, we're way up here. There's no boats. They're gonna be landing there. Unless they're, like, giant boats. I'm just gonna check out what type this is. And then we'll continue exploring the city, because there's a route over there. Before it gets too warm. I wouldn't say something so mean as that. Do you? Leader Olympia. I'll be honest, I thought you already already went to do the thing. Do you know? I have to watch out for psychic types. Psychic types? Weird rock from space being used as a sundial. And we're going psychic type with this. We got like a silhouette with like... What? Is there some sort of like association between psychic types and space? I guess Mewtwo kind of looks like an alien. Oh. I didn't mean to destroy reality. Oh. I guess we're just going for it. The walls just kind of like... Oh, wait. Never mind. Walls are back. gonna continue going this way. I want to see what's over here. Well, we know what we're up against now. We know that we're dealing with the psychic type shenanigans, and we know now that Sylveon is super effective against psychic type shenanigans. So, looks like Sylveon's going to be putting those feelers to good use once again. Doing all kinds of fancy, not quite dance moves. You know about the mysterious object called the Antistar Sundial, right? Apparently, even the most cutting-edge scientific techniques can't break it. Why are they trying to break it? Ah, we've got this mysterious object that's fallen out of the sky that's really interesting. Let's try and break it. Some people call out-of-place artifacts like this poop art. Do they? Might have been made with mysterious power. Pokemon. It's one of the gems from Scarlet and Violet. Are we gonna get like terrestrialized Pokemon from that? Oh right, this is the sundial thing that they're talking about. And that we're not going to actually get the chance to, because it's always gonna be night. It's gonna be night this whole time. It's because it's based on real world time, and I have no way of changing it, and I always treat them at night. So, wow, it's basically one of like the terrestrialized gym things, like GEM things. This generation can't handle it. It's from the future. Is there anything else over here? I think I talked to you already. Yeah. Do we have a Pokemon that fits? Oh, no, it has to be one on our team. Oh, I don't have anyone that meets your criteria. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick, and then we're gonna do gym shenanigans. Because that's like... it's just right there, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna like clean sweep the gym with Sylveon. They'll probably have a mix of psychic types, though, to be fair. Like, psychic does have a lot of... there's a lot of psychic types, and some of them are quite interesting combinations of different types, so there's probably going to be more variety than just Pokemon that Sylveon can just fling into space with the feelers. Literally, it turns into space. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. And freshly hydrated. Yes. That means it is gym time. Actually, make sure this microphone's in a good spot here. Yeah, that seems like a good place for that to be. Right. Gym time. Yes. Psychic type shenanigans afoot. Okay, so... do I just go as is? I feel like Pangoro's particularly at a disadvantage if it's psychic type, because it's like, oh, well, I mean, they've got the dark type move, they're partially dark type. I don't know which one is like... will the dark cause them to like resist the psychic stuff, or are they still gonna take like super effective damage? I don't know how that resistance works out. Crunch is pretty good, it's 80 power. We do have Body Slam, which does give us a paralyzing option. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. Ghost would be good against Psychic as well if I gave Azumarill. hidden power. They would have a super effective move technically as well. Meanwhile, Flygon be like. They've got Crunch as well. I think we're more than ready. I think we're like way more than ready. Well, our rival had 4 Pokemon, so surely the gym will at least have 4 Pokemon. I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Not really. If they don't have at least 4 Pokemon. It's so weird going to this game from Unova. Right? Because it's like... There are parts of like the post-game in Unova that are like difficult to like Kaizo level, nearly. I like Valerie. Yeah, I don't know if they're necessarily human, specifically. I kind of feel like they're like a Pokemon disguised as a person. But yeah, it was like kind of an interesting idea for like the gym, and it was kind of funny that they have a Sylveon as well. I guess I should have expected that, right? Like, none of these gyms, at least none of these like badge shapes really stand out as fairy type to me. But I should have expected there was going to be a fairy type gym, because obviously that's the new type in this game. So it was like the obvious choice. That doesn't look fairy type at all. Yeah. Yeah, I look at their eyes. That's either a Pokemon or some sort of alien. Anyway, we will now be breaking reality. A whoosh. Reality is broken. They brought Super Mario Galaxy into Pokemon? Oh. And jump. And jump. And cross the gap. I don't think we're crossing that one. Okay, we finally hit a trainer. I guess the other way must be like a return path, right? Don't be distracted by your surroundings. Focus on unleashing your true power. I don't even know how you pronounce that guy's name. He's got Executor. I should have known. I kind of guessed that they would have like weird psychic types. They wouldn't just be using the plain old psychic shenanigans. Moonblast. It's going to be very useful here. Wait. Fairy's not super effective against psychic. What was I thinking? There was an H there. Sylveon hits 59. Nearly level 60. Level 60 Sylveon. It's like past Chow. Unless it's like the CH that it's pronounced like a K. Yes, when you remain calm and undistracted, your Pokemon can realize their full potential. Do I have the amulet coin on you? Yes. Oh, is this a button? Oh, it's a teleport pad. Even better. Oh, we're on a whole new level. What is our team? Presently. This be our team. We got our fossil that makes cool noises. We got the fairy type, the Sylveon, because I had to put them on the team. It's the first game that they exist in. We got the starter that has freakishly high special attack. Pangoro, who's our dark type Lucario. We got the now fairy type water sphere with huge power. That is our flotation device of choice. And Flygon, who is absolutely broken on all accounts. It can only really be countered by like fairy type probably, because they're dragon type. They're pretty hard to deal with. Also they have 166. Wait, they have more attack than our starter has special attack. 166 attack versus 160 special. They actually have a stronger attack stat than our starter special attack, and Delphox is... Apparently, I was talking to a friend about this game earlier, actually. Delphox is known to have, like, crazy high special attack. And the Dragonfly is even stronger with their physical attack. Goodness. Yeah, I had no idea before this game. Like, I know Flygon is... Like, people like Flygon overall. I didn't realize how strong they were. So we've got, like, another teleport path here, potentially. Really? He's still getting through. Don't go there, guys. It's spam. It's probably full of viruses. Note the .ru domain. Actually, don't note anything about them, because I'm just gonna kill them. Banned. But I copied your message this time, so now that's going into the filter. Yes. They're gonna run out of special characters to use eventually. They're gonna run out of ways to write best viewers. But you are the best viewers. Yeah. If my chat wants to see the best viewers, you just need to go to a mirror. You don't need to go get a virus from a Russian website. This is the weirdest level of Super Mario Galaxy I've ever seen. Oh? Challenger approaches. You can go anywhere as long as you never give up. I'm going to walk to the moon. No, not like that. It's kind of a funny mental image of Sylveon making their way through the gym, just like fighting all of the psychic types here. They're all just like afraid of the Sylveon that keeps chomping people. Oh, wow. That almost did the thing. But you feel really proud of yourself, Metacham. Psychic Carry has been defeated. We did it. We beat the game. There may not be anyone who could stand in the way of you and your Pokemon. Considering how this game's been going so far, I have to agree. Oh. It's like a weird, like, little platform over here. What a strange gym. There's a Lunatone in the sky back there. Constellation. Oh? Okay, I'm gonna keep meandering my way towards the gym leader. I had a vision that the battle we are about to have will be different from all previous battles. I've only got one Pokemon. Different how? Moonblast him. It's really high damage. It's having a bit of a staring contest with each other. Apparently Sylveon learns and gets Intimidate. Everyone in this gym seems intimidated by them. Whether it was due to the guidance of the stars or the merit of my work that I'm here, I'm joyful that I was able to meet my Pokemon and come to battle against you. Oh? I think that's the gym leader over there. This is a pretty crazy gym. Oh? Another challenger? Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That is how people who say stuff like that look, generally. Also, they used a Jinx? But Swift. I forgot, is Jinx psychic? I guess they're kind of like the counterpart to Executor, but like an ice type instead of a grass type. Like they're kind of a similar concept, really. Oh? And we beat him. I didn't cheer hard enough for my Pokemon. That's right, cheering is a kind of unseen power. I mean, you hear it. You can see someone doing that. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gone there. Yeah, let's go this way. I think this is the correct path to go down. Can we use a different Pokemon than just Sylveon this whole way through? I think I'm gonna swap Flygon into the lead. Do a little Nintendo switcheroo here. Exist only by absorbing the power of the cosmos. It's solar powered? Technically. Of course, they've only got one Pokemon and it's Gardevoir. I'm gonna use Crunch. Yeah, because they've got the really freakishly high, like, regular attack. Yeah, that does a lot. I feel like Psychic types are more likely than not to have, like, lower physical attack. Or lower physical, like, defense. I mean. Doesn't affect them. Oh. Did they make Gardevoir fairy type? They definitely didn't used to be. I think they changed them to fairy type. Because Dragonclaw should have taken them out there. Unless they're fairy type, which is the only thing that resists Dragon entirely. Oh! Right, they trace Levitate. That's not good. That's like the one we probably don't want them to trace. Crunch them again. Flygon's almost at level 60. What is the source of your power? Well, for starters, we have a full team. You should try that. I want to see a Pokemon game where they actually make the game, like, challenging. I mean, I guess... I think people, if I asked for like oh, there's the gym leader. They're standing on top of a galaxy. A whole subject I could open up about, like, the GameCube Pokemon games and how people say they're the hardest of the series. Save that for another time, though, because it's gym leader time. Who are we gonna lead? Actually, I should probably heal the Flygon and Sylveon before we continue. Citrus for you. 44. It's like changing. It must be percentage based. Like based on like a fixed percentage of like their max health. That's what make this make sense, that it's like a varying number? Something like that. And I think we do want to keep the Sylveon in the lead just for the amulet coin's sake. Yeah, that makes all the sense. Okay. Literally. Cutscene. A ritual to decide your fate and future. The battle begins. Oh. I was just like, they're about to go into like a whole speech, and then they just say the battle begins. You are challenged by leader Olympia. Sigalith. Oh, I don't particularly care for them to have Sigalith. 44. Sylveon seems a bit out of it. Huh? They're flying psychic type. Sylveon, like... A little bit psychic. They've only got 3 Pokemon, I just noticed. We're literally on like the 7th gym and they only have 3 Pokemon. I think they overcorrected. I think people probably were like criticizing Unova for being a little bit on the challenging side. So I think X and Y they accidentally overcorrected. They made it too easy. Slowking. Do I have anything that's not good against water's kind of still a weakness for us? They're probably going to focus on water-type attacks. I'm going to bring out Pangoro so they can use dark-type moves. Because, I mean, that's a big part of the reason why we have them on the team is for dark-type coverage. Even though multiple Pokemon we have dark-type coverage. But they're like the designated dark-type. Well, really more the fighting type. Well, I guess both. Easy. Delphox hits 58. Magic Room. The user creates a bizarre area in which Pokemon's held items lose their effects for 5 turns. That's very situational. It's very niche. No thank you. They really need to do like a version of Pokemon where you're not limited to only 4 moves per Pokemon. We know from playing cassette beasts that that's definitely a thing that can work, balance-wise. Also, Sylveon hits 60. We gotta be careful here because we are super affected as well. Of course, they got a crit as well as the flinch. I'm gonna go for Body Slam, nope, for the paralyzing. Wait, their ace is a Meowstic? Unless they did them in order, like out of order. It seems like they're... Well, I mean, I guess a Meowstic's pretty solid. Can't exactly blame them for that choice. We got the Paralysize. Let's go. That means they're gonna be slow, and then we can very easily beat them now. Even more so than we would. Whoosh. And just like that, we've destroyed the Psychic Gym. You don't have to be a mind reader to know how this was gonna go. Create your own path, let nothing get in your way, your fate, your future. 15,000 Pokédoblooms. Now, the Psychic Badge, a testament to your skill, proof of your power. You have a very high power level. That doesn't look anything remotely like Psychic type shenanigans. It looks like it's either like poison or it's like a smoke. Like there's like maybe like Dark type or something. There's like smoke coming out, like shadows, like ninjas. That's what I'm looking for. Ninjas, where they like throw the smoke and then they vanish without a trace. That's what that looks like to me. Nope, Psychic Badge. Symbol of Trust, level 90 or below. Pokemon Obey. Our mind is now calm. Special attack and special defense are increased. Calm Mind TM. Boost your specials. Power that grants life awakens. Voices of woe. That is your future. Back from whence you came, you can be transported there. Warp to the entrance. Sure. Their final, a bamboozlery trick. Sure, getting the psychic badge wasn't too much trouble for you. Right, Legato? Who said this? Oh, it's you. I think I'll challenge you to a daily battle once this trip is all said and done. Seems like the neighborly thing to do. I would say that her character feels like almost like a rehashing of Nimona from Scarlet Violet, but obviously this game came first. It's like the original Nimona. Let's have a rematch. Battling tough trainers is the best way to get stronger after all. Of course. What could this be? Oh. Lysandre. Pokemon trainers look up to you by Hollow Caster. Make an important announcement. Listen well. Team Flair will revive the ultimate weapon, eliminate everyone who isn't in our group, return the world to a beautiful natural state. Unproductive fools are consuming our future. Nothing changes, the world will become ugly and conflicts will raise the land from end to end to end to end to there's no end in sight. This guy just keeps yapping. We will use the ultimate weapon to live. Is he talking about the deer? The deer of life? I don't think they're very weaponly. Those of you are not members of Team Flair, but this is adieu to you all. What was he on about? Wipe the slate clean, eliminate everyone with Team Flair, Legato, let's look for Team Flair's headquarters. Where could Lysandra be? Perhaps she's where we first met in Flumio City. Plot twist. Oh, hello. These guys weren't here before. Next to the Pokemon Center by Prism Tower. I think they might be giving us a little hint about where to go next. Amazing. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. I guess we're going back to Pokemon France again. Back to Lumiose. Where would the nearest path to Lumiose be? I mean, we could fly. We definitely could fly, but I'm pretty sure there's another route that we haven't taken before. Oh, wait. No, maybe we want to go back, because there's, like... Quarryway Town? Rail brings people from great distances to see the huge, majestic falls. A coal mine. How do we get out of this town? I think we're meant to be flying. Oh? Another double Snorlax? The road ahead was all torn up by the Durant. Of course it would be Durant. Well, I guess this means we go back to Pokemon Paris. Via Flygon. Let's go see what Lysandre is up to, shall we? If I could find where that is. What? It's because she's hanging out in the middle of the road. He's got his arm hanging out. That's highway robbery. $710 just to go somewhere I can walk to. I think not. I have no idea where this particular location is that we're looking for. Is it something about Magenta Plaza? I think we're going to go to the Magenta Plasma. Arnold Avenue. John Plaza. Vert Plaza. We're gonna fight all the plasmas, except for the correct one. Wait, which way do I actually... I really dislike this camera. I wish I could just, like, control it. Vernal Avenue. That sounds kind of familiar. Okay, let's go towards the pointy building. Where is this hideout? I guess it wouldn't be much of a secret hideout if it was just out in the open, right? Oh, there you are. Magenta. Flaming Red Cafe. Oh. Challenger approaches. They're all secretly Team Flair people. It seemed pretty Team Flairy to me. Figure out there's a hidden door to Lysandra Labs. Oh no, like... How did we find... Oh, mysterious vibe. Okay. The furniture does not pass the vibe check. They don't seem to be that polite. Scrafty. Scrafty. Isn't that gonna be like 4 times super effective? Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. I bet the food is fake too. You find the password to the hidden door at the cafe is open. Really? It's just like the gambling in the first Pokemon game. Was it the second? The Game Quarter games. Sandra Labs. It's this guy. Welcome. The world will eventually reach the point of no return. Saving the lives of all is impossible. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. What? I don't understand what his plan is. He's gonna like Thanos everybody. Oh. I guess we're just going straight into this. Team Flair Lysandre has a challenge. Enemy Enfu. And 4 Pokemon. He's got... Hey, he's even more powerful than a gym leader. Our Sylveon is level 600. Or might as well be 600, honestly. Gyarados. Water types are a little bit of a pain. Are they? I think they get like part dragon typing. Oh, this whole part of the music wasn't there before. Like the other, like the normal Team Flair theme song. They got their own theme song. You better watch out for people who have their own theme song. Quite theatrical. Oh. Pretty sure we outspeed still. Like, picking my eye. If you're wondering why the cat's... What the cat doing? Aurorus hits 55. Murkrow. Oh, perfect timing. Newly leveled up Aurorus. Get in there and use your ice, freezing, and rock throwing capabilities. Yes. That's the sound of soon to be success. I think this is supposed to be somewhat of a boss battle. You could say that. And we're switching again. High Roar, huh? Setting the Flygon, I'm gonna use the ground type moves actually. A little bit of sand-based firefighting, as opposed to the water type. Bulldoze him. Those flames never had a chance. If he said he was gonna win, he would be lying. So I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Received nearly 20 bajillion boons for winning. I love Amulet Coin. Wahaha, he's Wario! He's secretly Wario in disguise. The convictions of those dear Pokemon please me. You are here to stop me, but I ask you to wait. Tried to save people in the world with the profit from this lab. My efforts had no effect. The world was just too vast and too full of fools that I couldn't save through my hard work alone. Any of this true? Decided the only way to save the world was to take it all for myself. Don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I think and feel. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so you'll have to explore our lab. Pokemon battles are all you meet. Oh no! Who could have predicted this? Pokemon with Pokemon battles? Oh, and as for the elevator key, one of the Team Flair scientists. You went on your journey, has it? Oh world is suffering because of this absurd dream. I don't get what any of this has to do with Team Flair. They don't really seem that interconnected. It needs a key. Confidence is key. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to like the rocket headquarters. It has like the conveyor tiles. That's what this is channeling. You'll be captivated by the warp panel and transported away. Shove them into the transport channel. And of course, I bring up the Sylveon wherever there's poison shenanigans afoot. I saw it with Flygon. Oh. I'm deeply concerned. I guess we do Bulldoze here. To help deal with poison. Swamot. Cat-based dance moves. Prefer relaxing breathing exercises to battles. Warp panels transport both happiness and sadness in equal measure. How could they possibly transport abstract concepts? Probably the same way we were able to just traverse space randomly the previous gym. Life is a fantastic little trainer from the Kalos power plant. Ah, we meet again. Another individual who appears to be a boss, but is very much likely not a boss. Aren't they gonna be like double super affected by this? Yeah. Mighty Ina, no. Run again. That's kind of an insane returning character from the previous generation. You brought a dragon to a Sylveon party. No sense dragging this out. I'll even crit him at the same time. The sheer Sylveon disrespect. He does not respect the dragons. Far more capable than our useless grunts. Don't have the key, but I'll let you pass. Which warp panel could it be? Which one could it be? This one's still locked. We're probably going with the... Oh, we're making... It's a little bit of an ultimatum. Do you take the green pill or the orangey, like, amber pill? YOLO. Oh, it actually works. Crazy. probably this green one right here. Spinning and winning. Everyone seems a little bit out of it. They're in peak fighting form. Oh. Why'd I do that? Maybe I seem a little bit out of it. I bet I can use Swift. I bet we could, because we outspeed them, and we also outlevel them so much. Doesn't even matter. The type matchup is like not in our favor. That's a lot of damage. Now we've got Lipard to deal with. They're allergic to Moonlight apparently as well. It's such a shame. I like Lipard, but it's just like they're not very good. It wouldn't be worth putting them on a team. Not for very long. Not when there's other options available. Admins are gonna be so mad. I'm gonna go tell on you to the admins. Absolutely amazing. The team need heals. Sylveon does for sure. He needs some milk. Ooh, spooky retro-looking computers. I wonder why they went with those computer models. This is like realistic to real life. I forgot about these characters entirely. No sign of him here either. Have you seen anything? I see all kinds of things. I'm looking for a really tall guy? I mean tall. If you stretched out as a survivor and stood him up, he'd be that tall. Intelligence and Team Flair is also trying to find him for some reason. He's like a giant. Revives. Okay. It's some time ago, but I did get your name then. I heard your name before, not once. Anyway. Keep here at a certain professor's request to stop Team Flair. So the goal is the same, don't do anything reckless, okay? Recover all the data. Did they leave all their computers logged in? It's like yoink all their hard drives and bring them to the Nice. Oh, we've avoided it for as long as possible, but now we've got the spinny tiles to deal with. The strongest boss they could have ever had me face. Fashionable people can battle too. I don't think you're going to be a great example of that. You got 2 Pokemon, he's dual-wielding Pokemon. They have the Lipard. Again, Lipard. Something akin to a Lipard. Sylveon's kind of like a really amazing answer for most of the challenge that we're up against. They do be growling though. We probably want to go back to a Pokemon Center just so we get a chance to restore our power points, because we're gonna run out of moves. At the rate we're going. Defeating opponents at high speeds. Like, yeah, man, we're out of moves. Rest of our team gained experience points. The Delphox is 59. Firefox has been upgraded. You know, I hate doing this again so soon. I think I am going to just go grab a little bit more water, actually. Tis the season. June and such, you know how it is. In the spicy Florida lands. I'll be right back. You know, for being Team Flair, they don't really use a whole lot of fire-type Pokemon. I mean, I guess they did, like, the Houndoom sometimes, and, like, the Houndour line. For the most part, they don't really use that many fire types, I guess. It's weird, considering their whole outfit and theme. They're Team Flair. Just like, wouldn't it be better if it was like Team Flair was just like a team of Flareons? A real Team Flair. Also, I want whatever that is. One of the rare instances where spinning does not equal winning. I think it's funny that they actually will turn their head to look at you, but if you're not, like, in a cardinal direction relative to them, they still don't act like they see you. I'm gonna send you spinning. Yeah, there's the Houndoom. Speaking of Houndoom, we were just talking about you. I want to send out Flygon. I kind of want to like start leading like Flygon. Cause it's like if they're gonna have like Houndoom line Pokemon, Bulldoze is gonna be quite effective actually. Goodness, you ever see a health bar go down that fast? Sends him to the Shadow Realm. Toxicroak. Keep battling. Anticipation. Anticipate this. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Run hammer arm. That sounds painful. 100 power, 90 accuracy. Lowers the user speed? No thanks. The cost is too great. Deleted with people moves. Yeah, no. We gotta keep our speed. High speed Pangoro. Whatever I care not if I lose, I'll be in a brand new world of beauty perfection soon. We are kind of at that point, aren't we, where we would be like wanting to resolve like the main issue with the regional bad guy team? Regional Rocket. We only got one gym leader left. I'm like, it's easy for me to forget how far we are into the game. It doesn't feel like it's like we've been that far. This game's going by really fast. I kind of just wish that they had made like the game have like the same difficulty as like Unova. Oh, I don't think I went here. Oh, was this the start? This was the start. I'm dumb. I went all the way back to the start. I didn't realize. Okay, so we go through there for sure. That's something you can like diagonally move upon. Oh no, it's one of these kinds of mazes. Let's see what I'm through here. I think that's what will take us to somewhere new. Oh, I got really scared there for a second, because if they rearrange those tiles right, they could have you in an infinite loop. Have the technology. They could have stopped anyone. They could have stopped everyone. Came all this way, I suppose I'd better cheer. Go Team Flair. Amazing. I'm gonna cheer, but not for you. Good on them for using Manectric. It's just like the prototype looks, right? Thunderfang. Don't paralyze? Okay. That's the big concern there. But we're fine. We are A-okay. Auroraurus. Auroraurus. Once Ice Beam. I do like Ice Beam. You get 10 of them. .100 accuracy. You also leave the target frozen solid. Icy Wind. That lowers the speed. I think they mostly are for special attack. 90 with 100. 55 with 95. We gotta swap one of them. We also lowered the target's attack stat. I feel like we kind of have to swap Aurora Beam. I know it's like, oh, but their name is Auroras. How can you have Auroras without Aurora Beam? It's easy. Like this. Yeah, Ice Beam is just objectively better. There's no way I wouldn't want to use Ice Beam. I'll keep battling because Crafty is gonna be like they're particularly susceptible to the moon. We're actually gonna run out of move power points. Moon power points, move power points. The moon move. Just who was I cheering for? Let's get started if they don't remember like 2 seconds ago. You were cheering for the losing side, i.e. yourself. And I sent myself back to the start. Wait, or did I? I might not have sent myself back to the start. I might have actually sent myself back to where I needed to be. We just have to walk around there. By which I mean we need to take the other tile. Because otherwise it's gonna keep flipping us around. No, really, I understand. It's only natural to be jealous of the suit's style this one. They're like the grown-up version of shorts being comfy and easy to wear, except it's all about their suits. With many answers to the flying type creature that stands before us. He's also poison type. Not great. Not great. Let's try out that new Ice Beam, shall we? Oh yeah, that's the best one. That was definitely the right choice. Swapping those out. Like, Aurora Beam's cool and all, but it's not Ice Beam. Win or lose, style is all in a suit like this. I've got standards to live up to. That ugly suit is all you got. At least you don't have to worry about, like, spilling ketchup on it or something. You're playing right in. Another challenger blocks our path. And of course they got the poison frog. What I gonna do about it? That was a bit of a stretch. A little far-fetched. No, we don't have room for far-fetched. He's really gone above and beyond this time. Life part. We probably want to... I'll switch in the Pangoro, actually, just because we haven't seen them in a while. Their opponent is quite Pangorable. Sky Uppercut. Have we actually used Sky Uppercut on them yet? I feel like I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen that animation here. They get launched. Another bajillion dollars. What is that? Oh, it's like a arrow. Didn't recognize it was pointing up. Yeah, I thought there'd be something down here. Or up here? I don't... Or over here? Guess I don't really understand the relative relationship between the tiles and where they take you. That's just straight up a punishment for, like, not guessing the right one. That's quite the dead end. Have I gone full circle? I think we have. I get the elevator key. The tiles go on forever. It's like one of those Zelda dungeons where there's like the floor tiles that like attack you. Except this is psychological damage instead of physical. Wait. It's a direction worse than usual. Like go around you? Were these stairs here before? Oh, yeah, that's how we got in here in the first place. Let's go back and heal just so we can get our hello, close-up of myself. So we can get our power points back. I feel like one like right next to the cave. That looks like it could be one. I wonder how many of the Pokemon centers there actually are in Lumio City. There's definitely more than one. Like one per section. Like 3 sections. In case you're having trouble finding their evil hideout, they just have someone out here, like, practically holding, like, a bright, like, neon sign, like, evil hideout over here. I mean, we have coffee. Evil coffee. Just like that, we meet again. My arch nemesis. Elevator key is. Are you guys ready for the I Get Lost special? Do we need to go to this side? We go that side. Oh boy. Where does this go? It takes us here. And I take the yellow one. Let's take the yellow one. Gone full circle. Oh, it's gotta be one of those streams. I have no brain cells left. So you can't like sneak past like the tile anyhow. I don't think it's over here, but I don't think it's over here either. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, I hope this is too frustrating to watch. Still, one of these columns is kind of creepy a little bit. They look like some sort of like evil Pikachu, like shadow eyes on the end. That was just the texture, right? But that's a really weird texture. How much of the stream is going to consist of me being stuck at this one part? I don't have the elevator key. I can't go this way. Can't go this way. I can go this way. I can go through here. No way for me to go this way. We go this way. I get into this way normally. There's this individual here. Speaking of riddles, there's a green tile. Takes me back to this room with a green tile and an orange tile. Take that one. As long as we created a ruckus, we could advance within Team Flair. The scientists get special treatment, though they're real close to Lysander, after all. Where is Lysandre? I feel like we've been here before. Am I not supposed to even be here? Am I doing the really big dumb in even being here in the first place? Stop! Break out of the loop! Stop! I don't buy this notion. Being stuck in a state of spinning and not being able to do anything about it. Oh. Took me long enough. Okay, here we are. We got another couple admin type characters. A green one and a purple one. I thought you were all about fashion. That is such an old style now because I used to be wearing green. Well. Looking at my jacket and my spots, and I'm like, I'm still kind of doing like a, I guess teal and purple instead of green and purple. But yeah, teal's more interesting than green. I'm still more fashionable than you. Who is he? I have no idea. You're about to find out. Obviously, he's not in Team Flair. Let's get him. Yeah, that sounds good. I wonder what happens. Is there like special dialogue if you wear like all like red clothes? Like if you buy all of the red stuff? Like you're doing like a Team Flair cosplay kind of situation in the game? Would they actually accept you as one of their own, or at least like acknowledge that you're wearing their uniform, or making fun of their uniform? It sounds good to me. Then I'll get in the first blow. Is this gonna be a double battle? Please tell me we gotta do double battles. There's only 2 of them. Team Flair, Solosha, and Minectra. Sylveon. Oh, it's single battles. Okay. That would have been like an ideal, like, double battle scenario there. Drop the moon on him. That's like kind of like a ground type move when you think about it. Because I mean, what's the moon made out of? That's right. It's made out of ground. Moon ground. Azubro hits a level 61 Drapion. Yeah, let's switch their poison. I think they're poison rock. We'll bring in Auroras, because I'm pretty sure the ice shenanigans will be pretty effective here. Especially that fancy new ice beam we got. I really like this dinosaur's design with the frills. Look at him. He's got 2 frills. It's like I think I've talked about it before, but like the lizards in Florida, how they have like the frill that they like extend. But he's got 2 of them, and they're draped on top of his head. He's kind of floating there. Are they bug rock? I'm gonna use ancient power. That looks like it should be psychic type. Icy winds. I should have led with that, because that would have given us speed boosts relative to the Drapion at least. Rest of your team gained experience points. Team Flair Solosha. That's a very dramatic. Oh no, they got me. They're like acting like they're like melting. Oh, you're back just in time. Perfect timing. I just beat the green and purple Flair individuals. You beat us good while we were so late. 13,000 polka doubloons. What a brute. Look at poor Saloja. That's the name of a type of plant. Oh, actually, I only beat one of them. Oh, yes. What's the scouter say about their power level type character? Team Flair, a Brioni. Oh, they've got Lipard again. Why, pardon me. Fun leopard fact. The reason why leopards were called leopards was because they thought that they were like a hybrid between lions, Leo, and another type of cat called a pard that actually doesn't exist. So they called them leopards. See my impression of the Team Flair. I don't know if I've got another one of those in me. But the Team Flair member. But they're like, no, I'm melting. You got me with the Pokemon. Something like that. Something to that effect. They're Team Flair, but it's like they're like, I don't know. I should just punch the cat already. Oh. They're throwing paws. They slap the Sylveon. Oh. You know what we have to do now? Brioni's guessing at a B-sharp. I think Delphox has not been in any of these battles recently. I don't know if we've had them out. Well, I think we had them out a little bit today. Let's bring them out because they could melt steel. They got the flames. They got flames for days. Look at those ear tufts. The ear tufts reflect the power level. Is it ever explained why they have the giant ear tufts? Is it like a Pikachu has like the pink spots on his face because that's like the cheek pouches that store electricity kind of thing, except they store their fire magic inside the ear tufts? Or is it just because? Oh, what does B-sharp think about that? The rest of your team gained experience points thanks to the XP share. You defeated Team Flair Brioni. Your ability flies in the face of all probability. Just what is the source of your power? The power of friendship. It's written anime. What's this? Who would have thought? A child like you could beat us both. You and your Pokemon were utterly in sync in that battle, and I know why. You're here for answers, aren't you? I suppose we're at your mercy. I'll tell you what I know, at least. They proceed to stay quiet. And now they have told us everything they know. We've been using the electricity we stole from the power plant to get everything prepared for activating the ultimate weapon. Ah, yes. The deer, I'm sure. They're gonna supercharge the deer. Oh, are they doing like a Frankenstein's monster kind of thing, where I guess the deer is a tree because they don't have like the power, so now they're gonna use like the electricity to like resurrect the deer, or convert the tree into a deer, something like that. power plant to get everything prepared for activating the ultimate weapon. It's not like that's all we need to use it. Are you following me? We'll need energy absorbed from Pokemon to power the device. Yes, it's the stones on Route 10 that will steal that energy for us and power the ultimate weapon. Like a Pokeball, which just fell from the roof. What? Am I seeing things? I thought that was like a drop of like water or something. I'm going to choose to ignore that. In reality, those stones that line Route 10 are the graves of Pokemon. Oh, that just got dark all of a sudden. It's like outdoor Lavender Tower. When the ultimate weapon was used to end that horrible war over 3,000 years ago. It stole the lives of all those Pokemon. Their lives were the price of peace. They're like referencing another war that happened like 3,000 years ago. We're getting like a bunch of like 3,000 years ago lore. How do the pieces connect? Does this have anything to do with the sunken temples in Unova? Yeah, Unova. Their lives are yeah. And if we want to make our own wishes come true today, we in Team Flair also have to sacrifice something precious. What is this? Absorb a Pokemon's energy. What are they, like fossilized Pokeballs or something? We're in charge of Team Flair now. We sat in the chair. Also, they're just standing there, both grabbing their glasses. That's kind of a weird stance to be stuck frozen in. I mean, we literally saw, like, I guess I shouldn't say that because it's kind of a spoiler for the previous game. We've seen something similar to Pokemon having power and, like, being stored inside of, like, stones and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of unexpected for them to go that kind of direction. You can absorb energy from Pokemon. You run that past me again? Stones in Route 10 normally put out energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses and they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon. So weird. What, you like fuse a bunch of like Pokemon energy together to like make the deer? Researching the ultimate weapon with Lysandra. I don't think we're done with the tile puzzle. Ultimate weapon along with Lysandra and his team of scientists in order to bring about world peace. Weird thing for the bad guys to be doing, but okay. I think I picked the wrong option there. I'm in jail. I have to teleport out. I feel like I may have made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, where does this go? Oh, there's like a side door. There's a blue one. Does that mean they're gonna be water type? Is that like the water type Team Flair? Do we have any answers for water type? We really need to teach a grass type move for coverage to one of our Pokemon, probably. Let's just charge in there and see what happens. Oh, you're that kid from the Frost Cavern. On your lonesome this time. Nuh-uh, we're here with our Pokemon by our side. Gather data about all the trainers in the region through the Holocaster. taking me to the kitchen. What are you gonna? What are we gonna do in the kitchen? He's going to cook me. And reaching through the holocaster, so we know all about you guys. They're spying on us. It truly is like every other social media, huh? You know how the Mega Ring is used to awaken a Pokemon's power, right? Just like how the ultimate weapon can max out a Pokemon's power. Looks like you and me are practically after the same thing, yeah? Not exactly. Does that not look like... That looks like the, like... never mind. It reminded me of something. The glasses. How come they've all got like the weird, like, sunglasses? Like they're like... old sci-fi interpretations of what eyewear in the future would look like. Team Flair Maple. They've got a Houndoom. That's not water type at all. Sylveon seems a little bit out of it. Houndoom's gonna seem a lot more out of it. Sylveon is an absolute force to be reckoned with. Weavile? Yeah, we'll switch. Just because I feel like I want to swap Sylveon out because we're just seeing them all the time now. But Delphox is so strong, though. That Weavile doesn't stand a chance. I genuinely feel sorry for what I'm about to do, Weavile. Oh. It's weird how it goes, like, really fast. Like, it's, like, knocking out their HP that quickly. But then it doesn't do all of it. Also, they're Dark-type, which means they actually are super effective to me. They use Dark-type moves. Not if I do that, though. The fox with the flamethrower. And Delphox hit 60. That's like half of our team that's like at least 60 now. Just kind of insane. Pangoro and Auroras also leveled. The angry, very angry. You are strong. You and your Pokemon are most certainly not ordinary. And I don't need to blink, apparently. Ding ding ding, yep, you did it. To the victor goes the spoils here, an elevator key for you. I've been looking for that. The power of the legendary Pokemon. The power to grant life to all around it. It's a mysterious ability that even scientists like us haven't been able to really decode. What do you think will happen to the world if we fuel the ultimate weapon with something like that? Yeah, I don't know. Probably some sort of weird deer like explosion. The loop. Okay, so we need to pick that one on the right so that we actually can get to this teleporter here. So we can make it around to here. But whenever we get to this point, can't go up that way. And if we go this way, it takes us back to here again. So I guess that way's done. Is there like, oh, there's probably, yeah, there's a door over there as well. I can't get through here though, because we're caged in. It's like a broken teleporter. Alright, the elevator. Escalator. Which floor would you like to go? B2. Stairs and red rails. Oh, it's the guy himself. Listen, one who will face Lysandre. They got the giant in jail. Plot twist. What's he doing in there? Cutscene. Terribly long time ago. There was a man and a Pokemon that loved the Pokemon very much. The war began. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. Pokemon Wars. Several years passed. Let's give it a tiny box. Oh, this is going in like a sad direction. I don't like that. It would bring the Pokemon back no matter what it took. And built a machine to give it life. We're straight up just bringing Pokemon back from the dead now. Okay. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. I guess that's canon now. You could just do that. Man had suffered too much. His rage still had not subsided. There's going to be consequences for this. You don't just bring back the dead. Could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved. Turn the machine into the ultimate weapon. But like, why though? How dare the world take my Pokemon from me, which is alive again now. But I'm going to still be angry, and I'm going to kill a bunch of other, like, Pokemon or something. That makes sense. Man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. Story's so weird. The Pokemon that was given life must have known. You got your Pokemon back. You literally brought them back from the dead. You're still not happy with them? Lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. Oh, it's like a trade. It's like some like alchemy shenanigans going on, where you have to like trade one for a bunch of others. Resurrected Pokemon left the man. What? Get the key back. I have many questions. Could not be used. Everything will vanish again. Want to know unending pain, like I have? That is AZ. Oh. I can't help but notice that AZ is ZA spelled backwards. He has the same name as a king that lived 3,000 years ago. Did they resurrect him, or has he been alive this whole time? For some unknown reason, he had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. It's probably the same guy. Finally time, follow me to my chambers. What happens happens if I touch the bars with the electric key shenanigans? Kind of incarnation of him is confirmed to be at ZA. It makes sense, because it's ZA and he's AZ. They put him in reverse alphabetical order. Oh, does it mean he's gonna be upside down? Anyway. Which floor would you like to go? I mean, this is thousands of years ago. I'm sure that this... Why are there no references to this in any other region? Concierge at a hotel or something. Sounds about right. Basement floor 3, we have to go deeper. Just like a vent over here. Oh, what is all this? Oh, that guy's a very unfortunate hairstyle. So the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. Okay. What else would you be after destroying the world in grief? But you don't even have to grieve though because you brought them back. I guess, well, I guess they exchanged for like one for like a bajillion others. Pokeballs. I'm having a hard time making sense of this. The Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we gathered are where they do. Okay, so their plan involves them catching a bunch of Pokemon and then using them to fuel the machine. To bring back the deer? The deer of life? That's kind of irony, isn't it? Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we gathered are where they need to be. Add it all up, and it means all preparations are complete. The only thing left to do is to put the plan in motion. Counting on you. The answer to all of it. If you say magic, I swear, one push of a button, we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. He's gonna do it. He's gonna push the big red button. Activate the ultimate weapon from this room. They're gonna unleash the deer. Being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon if you actually have this potential or not. Oh, always Santa Claus. Should have known. He's got the red coat and everything. The goggles are kind of a weird touch, though. Again, I can't apologize enough for that hairline. I knew it. I knew you were gonna go there. To be fair though, that is canon that magic is a thing in this universe. So there's probably some sort of magic components to the machinery. You're the one I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Need to do a little research on you. Come, let us begin. Challenge by Team Flair Zerosic. That seems like that sounds like a brand name for a type of like fax machines or something. There's Crobat. It's a literal Pokemon X, I just realized. And Sylveon's got 4 feelers as well, so they could also be like a Pokemon X. And the K at the end, just to make it clear, it's not just ordinary magic. Ah, I see. I noticed that. Can I just like swift the mount? I probably should have switched. Oh. They hit Sylveon so hard it like dropped a frame. Okay. Auroras. I think this is the right fight for you. Steel Wing. Gee, that's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, I thought that was gonna hurt a lot. Sword even more? No more bat. Bat is gone. Sylveon 64. They just turned it into like Nintendo 64 graphics. Actually, there isn't a Nintendo 64 Sylveon because they didn't exist at the time. Malamar. I forget what Malabar is. Kinda sounds like Magmar. I'm gonna throw out Flygon. Because they got our best answers for most things. Oh, it's the weird ink one. I see. Not sure what type. I'm gonna go for Bulldoze because that'll lower their speed. Their speed rose. Huh? Oh. Okay, we need to deal with them fast. Dragon Claw. Easy. I may have made things too easy on myself by having my Pokemon be like over level 60 and they're still like with level 40s and he only has 2 of them. He's like, what? We're like deep into the headquarters of the main bad guy team and they still only have 2 Pokemon. 13,440 Pokéballoons. Wonderful. Amazing. You have tremendous skill and bravery. When you add that up, it means I will tell you something very interesting. It happened 3,000 years ago. He remembers it like it was yesterday. The ultimate weapon was used to put an end to the war in an instant. Is this some sort of like metaphor for like nuclear weapons or something? Like just gonna just ask straight up. This kind of sounds like a metaphor for like nuclear weapons or something. If we use that incredible power, we can finally free Kalos of the foolish humans that plague it. You're gonna take yourself out? Behind me, you'll find a red button and a blue button. Oh. This guy with the unfortunate hairline is like a weird Pokemon Morpheus, and he's offering us the pills. Press the blue button, and you wake up tomorrow like nothing happened. Press the red button, however. It's Pokemon France, not Pokemon America. One of them is the button for activating the ultimate weapon. Push one now, come on, push one. Very curious to see the results of my research. To use the ultimate weapon to cleanse this world once and for all. It's fascinating. What if I just don't? What if I just don't do that? Huh? Maybe I just choose not to push one of the buttons. Because I'm pretty sure if me pressing either button is like 50-50 chance of like ending the world, I shouldn't push either button. Also, you forgot I have magic on my side as well. I'm so curious. What do you bet both of them? Would it be both of them? I'm gonna push the blue one. I'm going to save. Actually, I can save state. Even better. We can try both of them. Save over, I guess save state number 1. Ooh. And then I push the blue one. Did it do it? We're still alive. You pressed it, ho! You pressed the blue switch. Winner, winner, congratulations, but I'm still going to activate the ultimate weapon. You know what the boss promised that we wouldn't? If you push the correct button, but I refuse to let the potential go to waste. Embracing the magic factor, that's good. I kind of want to revert the save just to be like, okay, was that actually, like... Just use my remote here, click, click, the power's on. Look at the monitor. What do you bet he says this either way, regardless of which one you hit? Oh, we got some footage. The stones. I'm going to assume it was the same either way. Oh? They fused. These rocks sure are tumbling with unconventional physics. What is it? Is it like a folded up version of the deer? What is it? It's the machine from 3,000 years ago that we just found out about. And it's shaped like a flower. It's got a crystal ball inside. Did you see that? The ultimate weapon is reborn. I don't know what I just saw. Weird Santa Claus guy. The poisonous flower has bloomed. I'll show Parachute except for Team Flair. How are you gonna save yourselves from this? Is it just gonna get you as well? Geosinge has bloomed in Geosinge Town. Boss's dream of creating a beautiful world will come true. A victory for our science? I don't think there's any science going on here. What if I push the blue one again? What if I push the red one? What if I push the blue one again? What if I push this guy? Do I try and revert the save? Let's just accept the consequences of our actions. I think it probably doesn't change anything. Where would we like to go to? Basement 1. Having a mimosa. Amazing. At this rate, he'll figure out there's a hidden door to Lysandria Labs. Gasp. There's been a hidden door here this whole time. Let's get out of here. I've had enough of this. Flaming Red Cafe is perfect for hot young stars like us. Not even 9 a.m. I should feel bad, but I won't. I mean, it's just out of time zone. Like it's 2:21 in the morning here, so that's probably like fine or something. What time does it like reset to going back to being like a bad time again? I don't know how the rules of that work. Does daylight savings time affect that? What about leap years? What reason? Oh, you don't need reasons. I'm not gonna endorse or condone this, of course. If there are any individuals who are 21 or whatever the legal age in your area may happen to be, don't drink. It causes you to explode. Or something. Pokemon Center. I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center. I guess we should go to the town with the giant glowy flower. I mean, it's like 16 over here. Yeah, I know that's like a thing that's like weird whenever people like from the Europe come to the US and they're just like, what? It's 21 here? Oh, dramatic nurse close-up. It's not good for you, but if you are of an age where you can do this in your area, it is your choice to do as you please. Just stay clear of any motor vehicles. Let people drive a car with 15 on the other hand. Well, yeah, the thing with that is you kind of have to, right? Like, there literally isn't such a thing as public transit in the US, other than like in like major cities, or like at least being close enough to major cities that you may have like bus routes. But yeah, for the most part, you're gonna need a car. Like you're going to need a car. So. The sooner you get the option to drive, the sooner you get the option to go somewhere other than the boundaries of the suburban neighborhood where you like grew up on. Because all the like businesses, all the establishments, all the places you might want to go are about a bajillion miles away and only accessible by a vehicle of the motorized variety. So it's like if you had to wait to be like older than that, you're not gonna be able to go anywhere. Let us fly. Actually, I'm gonna save before I fly. I mean, I don't like it. I think, not to get political or anything, it would be nice if we had more robust public transport options. But we don't. So cars are required. Where on earth did the giant death flower appear? Campfire parfum. The lure. Kind of weird that cars and car-centric society is political. You could take a bike to somewhere if you wanted to take about a year. Oh. They're forming up like a fence. The mysterious stone is absorbing the energy. Where was the entrance to our secret HQ again? Was it in a boulder? Oh, the boulder with the obvious, like, doorway in it? Oh, we're gonna go there now. Oh. Fancy. I bought a new life for 5 million doubloons. What do you mean you bought a new life? Also, this house has no foundation. Wait, there's like a little square plot there. How did that get knocked over? That doesn't make sense. In order for that to be flipped, it would have to have, like, flipped it from, like, below. But it, like, opened like a flower from above. So that would have crashed through the roof. It wouldn't have flipped it over. Except for how it showed the present the documentations on how his ancestors were. I have no idea what the implications of that are. This one got flipped too. These chairs are neatly stacked outside. I bet the flower did this as well. Oh, it's just out here flipping all the houses. They need to figure out what they made these houses out of, for them to still be intact despite being flipped over on the other side like that, with no other obvious signs of structural damage whatsoever. Better have come here prepared, both you and your Pokemon. Challenged by Team Flair Grunt with 3 Pokemon, he's practically a gym leader. I'm gonna bring out Flygon because they're literally immune to electricity. Let me calm down a little. Yeah, technically. I mean, you go back far enough. It's like... I'm just like, I could... I'm gonna choose, I'm going to elect to steer clear of political discussion here, because that's not what it's about, but, yeah, you're right, though. Well, I guess that's technically not politics, that's technically history, right? You're not talking about policy, you're talking about history. We'll keep fighting this Scrafty. What am I gonna do about you? Bulldozer. Now he's going slow. You have to be careful with the politics situation, because if I just started into that, I have opinions. Everyone has opinions. But I feel like we get enough of that at other places. Do I want to talk about Switch 2? Oh boy, do I. So, Switch 2, more like, Switch to a better console, because it's breaking on you know how I said, mark my words, there was gonna be a Joy-Con drift on the Switch 2. I didn't know it was gonna take them only about a week for it to start showing up. That's right. There are people who are currently dealing with Joy-Con drift on Switch 2 Joy-Cons within the first week. Also, apparently that the tie-in, like the pack-in game, that should have been a pack-in game, but they're charging you $10 instead, is literally unplayable unless you have literally all of the accessories. Hold the moment of my defeat. Don't even think about blinking. Like, if you don't have like a high enough resolution TV, it won't let you go to the mini games that show off like the resolution. So you can't 100% the game. And if you don't have like one of the cameras, which are like a thing that you have to pay extra for, you can't do any of like the mini games that involve the camera, and you can't beat the game. Sandra does whatever he can to help us realize our goals. Surely he deserves respect for that. Still don't understand the relationship between Team Flair and Lysandre, other than he's sort of kind of the leader. It was in Lysandra's lab. The masked heroes told me what is going on. This told me what Team Flair plans to do with the ultimate weapon. We have to stop Lysandra himself. The world isn't corrupt enough to give up on yet. Yet. What are you planning? I'm keeping my eye on her. Team Flair's secret headquarters. Oh, going down. Oh. What's that noise? There's a whole flock of them. It was 3,000 years ago. Ultimate weapon was used, and many Pokemon lost their lives. Did this affect Pokemon in ancient Unova? Because 3,000 years ago is where, like, the underwater temples are, like, dated to. They're, like, off of the Undella coast. Were they affected by this as well? Is that actually an explanation for what happened 3,000 years ago there? I mean, that's on the other side of the ocean, if it's, like, the real world, though. Pokemon attached to the stones and Route 10 are an energy source for using the ultimate weapon. Take my fate to Lysandra, but I'm worried about tomorrow. Saved by Lysandra's support. I still don't understand what they're trying to do here. Is it just gonna get them as well? Charge it using every bit of that thing's power. Oh, I've got it backwards. They're not using it to bring back the life deer. They're using the life deer as the fuel for the weapon battery. From the mysterious tree. There isn't a Pokemon anywhere near here. Yeah, okay. I got it backwards. Oh dear. The ultimate weapon's flower has finally bloomed above the soil. Don't you find its beauty captivating? As we speak, it draws its energy from the legendary Pokemon. Legato. I apologize that the weapon was unearthed even after you chose correctly in the lab. Conflicting egos drive this world. Things don't always go the way you want. Yes, the blessed deer. They're using it like a battery. Aren't going to let you use the ultimate weapon. Here the resources, space, and energy on this planet are limited. The number of people and Pokemon has increased to an unsustainable level. He's actually like it's just like a Thanos type bad guy. It's money or energy. The ones who steal are the ones who win in this world. Doesn't give you the right to destroy everyone, but the ones Team Flair chooses. Mega Reading, did you share it? It's different. We competed for it. It's only one of something. It can't be shared. Something can't be shared. It'll be fought over. I mean, you could like. You both like take turns with like the ring. Something is fought over. Some must survive without it. The way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. I feel like there's other things you could do. I feel like there's other options. I feel like this guy doesn't have a very good idea of what he's doing. There's kind of infinite Pokemon. Here's why Pokemon they'll no longer exist. Are wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon and have helped each other flourish. Precisely because of that, they will inevitably become tools for war and theft. I mean, can't you say the same thing about like fire? That became a weapon of like war and maybe not theft so much, but like the destruction. Should we just like remove all the fire from the world so that no one could be burned? Enough of this. I want to stop the ultimate weapon. I refuse to do so. Like literally anything that allows you to do anything is potentially dangerous in the wrong context. If you remove everything that can cause problems, then you have nothing left. Keep you busy for just a moment. Challenged by Team Flair Lysandre. It is 4 Pokemon. Starting with Mienshao. We're just gonna absolutely sweep him as well. Oh whoosh. Off to a roaring start. Sumo hit 62. Gyarados. It's water flying. Yeah, we could switch. If I go for Auroras though. Water flying. Also noticing the music's kind of different here. Ooh. My Sandra theme be like. Okay, so you're part flying. It'd be funny if we end up freezing the Gyarados. Wait. We actually got the Gyarados. We froze the Gyarados. What are the odds? What are the... Actually, what are the odds? Goodness, that's convenient. Someone called the local grocery store. We got a fresh new shipment of fish sticks for them. I can't believe that actually worked. They actually got frozen. The rarest status condition in the game. Right after I joke about them getting it. Hilarious. I should have taken advantage of that and like switch to a Pokemon that has like the ability to like boost their stats. We don't need to. Keep battling. They're gonna bring out a bird. Aurorus can deal with all the birds. We outspeed. We're outspeeding a bird with a big bulky dinosaur. We're just one-shotting everything. I think this was supposed to be a boss fight. Pyroar. Okay, we'll switch for Pyroar. Azumarill, you know what, it's been a while. They're kind of the obvious choice, but at the same time, though we haven't seen Azumarill in a while. Huge power Azumarill is not to be trifled with. Allow us to give you a demonstration, Pyroar. Oh, they go faster. Surprising. The water rabbit is Angie. Oh, do they have Sturdy? They're like left with like 1 HP. And Surf's up. They didn't bring a surfboard. You defeated Team Flair Lysandre. The strength to protect, huh? But what are you really protecting? A tomorrow that will only end up being worse than today. Wow. He definitely seems to strike me as a glass half empty kind of character. 20,400 Pokédollars. Goodness, we're rich. You're as strong as ever. But it's too late. There's no hope for you now. Go down to the lowest floor and see for yourself. It's not over yet. Let's look for the legendary Pokemon. Trainers are protected by Pokemon, but they protect Pokemon too, right? Ah, yes. Without the sauce, we are lost, but we can also get lost in the sauce. The entrance to the lower floors over there. You gotta like tap on the glass. Hey, tree, can you hear me? When does the deer hatch out of the tree? They got the big old straws, getting all the deer juice out of the tree. We gotta stop them. I'm going to ask you to turn back. Legendary Pokemon is at the end of the chamber, after all. Why did you tell them that? Who would even do something like that? Well, your boss, for one. That was my Team Flair admin and Team Flair grunt. Oh, we got a double battle. But we don't get to control our two. Okay, we're just gonna drop the moon on the cat again. Oh, Sylveon is no longer 64. They pack quite a punch with those feelers. I think it's funny how they always do that thing where they just like fall backwards. Got launched. You fools, you don't even have suits. You might be strong, but your teamwork is still a bit lacking. 15,680 Pokédoubloons. Out the way. We have to go examine the deer. Searching deep in Kalos's mountains. The legendary Pokemon was backbreaking work. All that dirt completely wrecked my nice white suit. That's what did it. Get what Lysandra is trying to say, but I couldn't read that. Oh well. Even if things are just as we heard, I can't believe they're sending smart guys like us to run off some little Rattata that wandered in. You won't lose, you will get one step further. They're just moving on to the next level. Will be Team Flair. They just call themselves, I guess they're technically trainers. Grunt. Like the two buttons on his like arm, I thought they were another pair of glasses. I'm like, look at this guy with his two pairs of sunglasses. We gotta go rescue the deer. We have to set them free from the cage. Wow, Meowstick, that was such an amazing attack there. Wow, they really showed that. ArcticThwack, what's up? Fox 61 wants to learn Fire Blast. I thought there was a chance they might learn it through level up. What does Fire Blast do additionally? It's just a high damage. Oh, but the accuracy is 85. I like Flame Charge better for building speed, and Flamethrower is a lot more reliable. I like Fire Blast, but not enough to replace the other two. Yeah, that 85 accuracy kinda kills it. Manectric flinched. Well, at least they flinched. So... oh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. Psychic abilities. The rest of your team gained experience points thanks to Expedia. Team Flair admin and Team Flair grunt. How many more of these Snorlaxes are in our way? Doesn't matter, Lysandra will take care of everything. We already took care of Lysandre. Oh? I thought that was some sort of challenger chasing behind us there for a second. The 5 million I paid to join Team Flair won't go to waste, right? He actually paid 5 million to join. Imagine giving Team Flair 5 million Pokédollars. Legato, Serena, I can't believe it. I don't believe it. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. I know, I'm just going to slow you down. Isn't this like an extremely dangerous facility and they're not even serious about Pokemon training? What are they doing here? Go back outside. It's dangerous in here. The deer might be angry. Friends should stick together. But I should be apologizing. You came all the way out here and I wasn't very considerate of your feelings. You are right. Friends should stick together. We'll go together, right? Sure. Yeah. Okay, we can use her as a distraction. Oh, got it. I will go ahead. Stay close, okay? Thank you. Okay. If things get scary down there with the deer, we will throw her as a distraction. Now let's reach. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Oh dear. Oh. Plans haven't succeeded just yet. We can't afford any careless mistakes. So, how are we gonna just like magically resurrect the deer? Is it gonna be like that rock that the one guy gave us at the start of the game is gonna somehow have something to do with this? I feel like that's gonna come into play at some point, or else it wouldn't be in our inventory still. And 4 times super effective. Sylveon is absolutely broken. What is the dog doing? He doesn't seem to like Moonlight either. Sumo hit 63. Sirius like the sun to us. He represents our hope. Largest stud extinguished. Deeper and deeper we go. You have to hurry and stop it. Oh. Big fire door. Electronic lock. What should we do? Try all of the keys at random. Actually, look for the ones that are like most worn and then push those in like random combinations. It's a device that helps you when you're stuck in a puzzle. Come on, give it to me. Of course they did. Electronic lock and a puzzle are the same sort of thing, right? Well, that's convenient. Ta-da, the lock opened. Oh, and the device actually broke. Amazing, Shadow. And Comon's devices are both full of surprises. Finally here, the legendary Pokemon is inside. Let's go help it. We're actually at the... Okay. I'm gonna save. We found the room with the deer. Oh. He's connected to a series of tubes. But then X marks the spot. We're in the deepest part of the headquarters. It's somehow hard to breathe in here. Hey, is that thing that looks like a tree the legendary Pokemon? It's Mega Sudowoodo. Doesn't look like it's alive, bud. Oh. Suddenly Team Flair everywhere. Yeah, they... appearing out of nowhere. Is the deer spawning Team Flair, people? It's worse than I feared. It truly is the ultimate weapon. Taking 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. Just to make double sure nothing goes wrong, let's take these runs out. No, I hate being chased. Take care of things here. I'll protect Shauna. Just have them all send their Pokemon out and let me just like spam Earthquake. From like the Flygon. We got this covered. Managed to split us up. Girl's pretty good. You don't think you can beat us? I know I can. Oh, look at Slypart again. Like, pardon me for what I'm about to have to do. And we got Manectric on the way. Are we like nearly like running out of moves at this point? I feel like that's actually more of a concern than like running out of like health. I don't know how a dragonfly can cause an earthquake, but okay. It's not even connected to the ground. Level 63. Sylveon 66. They're gonna be like level 100 soon. The rate we're going. Don't even try to understand my Sandray and all that he suffers for. Your turn. Ultimate weapon is stealing the legendary Pokemon's power. If only they put their Pokemon together, they might have a whole team. Yeah. Sylveon shaking in their boots. Probably should have brought out Delphox, actually. Stockpile. Yeah, they're boosting their stats. Probably not going to do too much good after this. Surprised they actually made it to a second turn. Not gonna lie. I wish they gave like the bad guys in these Pokemon games a little bit more variety to their Pokemon. Seems to be a running theme with the bad guys in these games. You know, the legendary Pokemon's life force is an unfortunate necessity to realize our goals. 8,000 Pokédobloons. Right. Now these two bald gentlemen over here. All the money and stuff for ourselves will make a world where Team Flair is happy. But will it though? Happiness is a state of mind. You're not going to find it in stuff. You'll learn this lesson the hard way. It's actually for their benefit that they're going to lose. So they don't have to run into the reality of the consequences of their actions. If they actually succeeded. They'll have everything that they thought they wanted, and it won't... The stuff wouldn't make them happy. Aurorus, it's 59. Houndoom. Battling, keep battling. It's just like this... I don't know what it is about Houndoom where they look like a dog wearing a Halloween costume. I know some people think that's... They don't like that. I think it's goofy. I kind of like Houndoom actually. It's part of the appeal of the Houndoom. The fact that it just looks like an ordinary dog with like a skeleton costume. One more of them, and then it's time for the deer, I think. You guys think we'll let you join Team Flair after all this? You got another thing coming? No one asked. No one would ask. Sylveon is not the right character for this particular fight. This is purely an Aurorus situation. How does Golbat actually eat anything if they've only got 4 teeth? Seems like that'd be a bit of a challenge. Like, just imagine Golbat trying to, like, eat berries. With the 4 teeth that are, like, in the opposite corners of their mouth. What would that even look like? I might hit him with Ice Beam. Mean look. You're now trapped in here with me. Not for long, though. I literally didn't even finish saying that before they're gone. You defeated Team Flair admin. Trying to benefit from our success, aren't you? Yeah, that's what we're doing. You caught me. No way, this puts the no in no way. Contact Lysandre, call for reinforcements. Oh, you know what time it is? You and I can feel it. I just know it. There's a big glowing Pokeball button on this strange deer tree. I'm gonna administer some berries here. Actually, give them milk. They deserve something a little special after that one. Yeah, they get the whole milk there. Oh. Huh? The tree is hatching. I think. Probably? Also, I'm realizing they changed our clothes in the cutscenes. Oh? What the tree doing? It's evolving? Possibly mega evolving? It's the biggest Sudowoodo I've ever seen. Oh! Oh dear. It's the guy from the title screen. They want me to take this seriously. Yeah, he sounds like that. Cernius is radiating fairy aura. Aura? Lucario would like to know your location. Oh man. Do you guys think I should just throw the Master Ball already? Ah, we'll hold on to it. We'll do this the fun way. I'm like kind of scared of actually accidentally taking out the deer. Internet's back. Your internet was gone? Well, you picked a good time to come back. The deer wants to have a word with us. Uh, I'm really concerned about accidentally knocking out the deer. Let's just use Swift because it's normal. We'll just kind of gauge how much damage that does. Please don't take it out in one hit. Okay, good. Okay. So I picked the more popular box legendary. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like Zerneas' design better. What is the other one? Yelvatel, Evitel, the other one, the Dragon of Death, which would make more sense to put in a big weapon like this. Yeah, they got the weird Y at the start of the sentence, and I don't know if it's like a yo or if it's like the sometimes Y scenario. And if it is sometimes Y, then or which sound is that? Zygarde. Yeah, I don't know about the Zygarde situation. That's like the green one that turns into like a dog or something. I don't know much about them. All I know is that they got like a black and green kind of aesthetic, if that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm assuming they're from this generation. I think they were referenced in the promotional material for ZA. It's the Z one of the XYZs. But they never made a Pokemon Z. Geomancy. They're doing geology. They really are a pseudo-wudo. Don't knock out the deer, don't knock out the deer. Sylveon, please, I'm begging you. They're boosting their stats. Oh, it has a move that can boost, like, multiple stats. I think if I hit them with another Swift, they probably get knocked out. So, I think it's time we start trying to catch them. Which one do I want to catch you with? We could use the Master Ball here if we wanted to, but I'm going to try other options. How about a luxurious deer? A deer of luxury. One shake? Two shakes? Three shakes? Close. Pretty close. I will try to make the deer luxurious. They look like they would be a luxurious Pokemon. Oh, that time it only shook twice. Okay. Can I do any status effects? Do I have any moves? Oh. Enhance. Kind of concerning. I kind of want to stop this because if they keep doing that, they're going to actually sweep us. Which is kind of a problem. Just a little bit. Thunderwave. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, Azumarill will use Thunderwave. We don't have any Pokemon that know Thunderwave. What do we have? Not that. Um, well, they're boosting. So if I brought out Pangoro and I used Body Slam, That's 85 though. They're already in the yellow. That's pretty consistent, but at the same time, it does damage, and they're already in the yellow. I'm just keep going. I'm gonna keep doing it. All right, you dramatic deer. I don't know what it is about this camera guy and this deer. They got a little bit of a thing going on. Who is this camera guy, actually? Think of all the photography you can get of this deer if we catch them. Oh, that time it only shook once. Ah. That's gonna do a lot now because they boosted a lot. Yeah. Um, well, the Azumarill has a lot of HP. I think they're fully boosted, which means they're gonna sweep. You know, I always end up like trying to save the Master Ball, right? I always save the Master Ball, and then I end up never using it. I think I'll keep trying to catch them, but if they look like they're about to sweep the entire team, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and like try and catch them with the Master Ball. If I have to choose between that and fainting. Or the Premier Ball. The deer does not want to be Premier. It's like Warrior's Underwear. Oh, they just one-shot Azumarill. That's not good. That's really bad, in fact. Uh, I did, but that's I'm afraid of breaking things. It's probably fine, to be fair, to be honest. Ultra Ball for an Ultra Deer? Possibly? One shake? Two shakes? Three shakes? Oh, well, we don't have to worry about it. We've got the Ultra Deer. You're the one who didn't want to use the Master Ball. Oh, the Master Ball looks like the Wario's underwear, you said. Now you get to enjoy your Ultra Deer. 474 pounds of deer. 9'10". That's a very tall deer. Oh dear. Legends say it can share eternal life that slept for 1,000 years in the form of a tree before its revival. It's not even that old in terms of some tree lifespans. Give a nickname to the Cotzernaeus. No. Into the box they go. A little late for that. The deer. Add Cernaeus to your party from the box? Sure. I don't think we have much of a choice on this one. Well, they're fairy type, and both of the Pokemon that are fated are fairy type. So... you know what? We've used Sylveon before. This is pure fairy type. We'll swap them for Sylveon, at least for now. So we have them available. What a relief now they can't use the ultimate weapon. You're amazing, Legato. Fixed your deer. Legendary Pokemon. Wanting to be your friend like that, it's unbelievable. Oh yeah, they really wanted to be my friend. That's why we had to fight them like crazy to get them to actually win our team. What a startling development. I never would have thought you were really a chosen one. Chosen by the deer. Now, what does he have on him now? So this is the mighty Xerneas. I expected more from a Pokemon. What are even those? It looks like he fought like some of those like claw machine games and just like attached them to himself. And he's like controlling them with virtual reality. He's become the Pokemon. I expected more from a Pokemon called a Legend. You desire help from people? You need help from a human? I almost said Pokemon instead of human there. He's become a Magnemite. Reminds me of an enemy from Eternal Daughter. I need to check that out at some point. Look at him. What's going on with that outfit? Is that really you, Lysandre? If he put on like a different hat, she'd be like, whoa, who's this guy? Or whatever. I gotta already beat you. What are you doing here? For me, victory is using the ultimate weapon. In order to do that, I need to reclaim the legendary Pokemon's power and send it to that weapon once again. I'll be taking the legendary Pokemon back now. This time I won't lose. I too shall use the Mega Ring and the Mega Stone that you researched during your travels. But we will have to use the Mega Deer. Oh. Challenged by Team Flair boss. Lysandre. Look at that pose. Isn't this just that one Spider-Man bad guy? I'm Dr. Octopus. Gravity? Gravity is intensified for 5 turns, making moves involving flying. Oh, it's a status move. Do you have anything that's actually good against... oh, they got Moonblast. You may also lower the target's special attack. Mega Horn. I don't think they've got anything that they can really use against us. I should be able to just go ahead and probably use Geomancy here. Gravity is intensified for 5 turns, making moves involving flying and musical. Negating Levitate. So what happens if I use Geomancy? They try and use like a move. Oh, they didn't even, they missed. They tried to do like some sort of flying kick, and they missed us and ended up hitting themselves for like half of their health and damage. Oh. The deer is terrestrializing. So, what if I just drop the moon on you? That's what I thought would happen. Good to know. Launch Crow. That seems like such a random Pokemon for him to have. Yes. Yes, the main bad guy of the game is going to have a Haunch Crow. Is it because of the hat? I think it's probably because of the hat. It's a pure fairy type, so... yeah. I'm gonna use Geomancy again. I bet I can get away with this. The more I do this, the less they're gonna be able to affect us. Steel Wing! Critical hit stealing. Okay, well, that's not good. I didn't realize that Geomancy locks us into using the same move again and again. Maybe Aurorus. This just goes to show that Aurorus is actually the real legendary. Step aside, deer. Watch a real legendary at work. Fantastic. I'm gonna revive the deer. Will you switch Pokemon? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Delphox knows how to play with fire. Where's the revives? Oh, other bag. They've got 201 HP, despite only being level 50. Oh, I didn't know they got Dark-type moves. As long as they don't crit, they can totally handle another one of those. Quick, pour milk on the deer. They're going to do another Dark-type move. It's not going to be very effective against Cerneus. I just feel like we just gotta use this. We gotta have the deer be the one to destroy them. Fairy Aura. I wonder what that actually does. Just makes them fairy type? Fire Blast. That's a lot of damage. It's not very effective. I guess we need time to set up Geomancy. I think the deer needs a little bit of work. I'm gonna switch the real Legendarian. I think it's funny that I just add like the literal title Legendary to our team, and they're like technically the weakest member of the team. Meanwhile, Flygon be like, have to let Flygons be Flygons. Pingoroll hit 60. Okay, they're gonna bring out Gyarados. We switch to bring out the ice cream dinosaur again. They're part flying type. Gyarados is like having like flashbacks to when they were frozen solid like 5 minutes ago. Gyarados. They're Gigantamaxing. They're breaking our mold. What are we gonna do? Oh. Of course he is. Oh hey, the Auroras actually lived. Call me impressed. Okay, we'll bring the real legendary. The real legendary. No more flying type. Flying type is gone. And now for the type that no one expects from Azumarill. And then also, no one expects to be super effective against Dark type unless they just really know the type matchups in this game. Azumarill's the real legendary. Did you see how fast that health bar went down? Yeah, Xerneas is cute and all, but Azumarill is just. I just need like a second after that. Just like giant mega Gyarados, and then there's just like a flash of blur in their like a blur of like blue in their vision, and then they just like exploded instantly. I think that's the fastest I've ever seen a health bar go down in Pokemon, like in the entire time playing. It's over. It's all Snover now. Why'd you throw your fancy glasses, Lysandre? Fools with no vision will continue to befoul this beautiful world. They will go on until the only thing left to do is squabble over the remaining scraps of hope. Many doubloons. Oh, that's right. If we don't have Sylveon, we don't have the amulet coin anymore. When I think even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still best to share it. If you managed to use Mega Evolution, because Gyarados shared its power with you, didn't it? Not just Gyarados, but your other Pokemon too. Can I take a moment to appreciate what they're doing right now with the way they got like text bubbles, but they're like partially off of the screen. They didn't have to do that, but it's a nice touch. Told me to get the luck incense. Well, they haven't let me have a chance to like change items around yet, so the legendary Pokemon is gone. It's not gone, we have it in an Ultra Ball because it's an Ultra Deer. Legendary Pokemon is gone, so you can't use the ultimate weapon anymore, right? You don't have to worry about the future all by yourself. I think everyone should work together to make a better, beautiful world. Can't they just put any legendary in there? Does it have to be the deer? I mean, I feel like a lot of legendaries... Heck, there's probably some legendaries that would be even more effective. What happens if you stick Arceus in that thing? It's like the galaxy just like explodes instantly. Everyone should work together to make a better, beautiful world. You picked the wrong deer. If that were possible, all wars would have ended long ago. I can only see one future. One where selfish, foolish humans think about nothing other than themselves and steal more and more from one another. It's a tragic future. The original purpose of this device was to bring a Pokemon back to life, but the ancient king transformed it into this ultimate weapon. When the legendary Pokemon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. Not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Oh. The god of Sycamore's pupils. Let us live forever. That's right, I shall grant you eternal life. Oh. Give you the pain of endlessly waiting for a beautiful world to finally be built. Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so if I simply choose to behold a beautiful world, then I've already won. How about that, Lysandre? You weren't expecting that response. Oh my god, Oshada, let's get out of here. He's gonna curse us with life. A real life sentence. Is that what happened to the guy who was like a giant? Did he get cursed with life? A life sentence, if you will. Oh, France is exploding. France is firing a deer laser. Oh. It used self-destruct. It's super effective. Oh, there it goes. Imagine how glad you'd be to be the guy who has the house that isn't knocked over. Ew, I'm so glad you're all safe. Really respect the courage and kindness all of you showed. Thank you, we're all fine. Are you guys all okay? Tierno? Burb? Tweet tweet. Yep, as you can see, we're doing great. Thanks for asking. We worked together to save the Pokemon connected to the stones on Route 10. Mostly left battling with Team Flair to Sina, and Dexio, though. Who are these Sina and Dexio you speak of? We're the masked heroes. Don't worry about it, dude. Oh, are those characters from, like, before? I didn't connect the dots. Oh, those characters are actually the other characters. Plot twist. Wow, thanks for the spoiler, a dancing man Tierno. We're all doing the best we could to stop Team Flair's plans. A little bit of news for you all. We managed to destroy the machine in Lysandra's lab that was spying on people's holocaster transmissions. I don't have to deal with Team Flair anymore. Now I can go back to filling out my Pokédex. It's finally over, right? We can go back to our adventure, right? Let's go back to Star City and start over from where we left off. Continue where we left off. Let's start over, surely. Thank you, Logano. So much respect for you as a friend. Because I respect you that I want to beat you in battle as your rival. We have the legendary deer on our side. Good luck with that. And Azumarill. Goodness. Azumarill's terrifying. Long time ago. A very long time ago. Thus the two longs. The man made an ultimate weapon. Yeah, it's him. He's the guy. He's the guy who made the thing. Made an ultimate weapon. Using it required the life force of many Pokemon. The Pokemon granted eternal life learned this. Resurrected eternal Pokemon left the man's side. The man was surprised and sad. He revived it so they could be together. Day after day passed, but they were never to meet. Eventually, he became a mere shell of a man. Man condemned to wander forever by the light of the weapon. And a Pokemon that also wanders eternally. Where is it now? What do I have to do to beat it? He's been around for thousands of years and he hasn't found it yet. Amazing. Can I go down there? Can I just like jump in? Hey, I'm sorry to tell you about your town. There'd been nothing but stones here before, but now this town is a big old hole. You know, when you put it that way, this is a lot more of a feature. Usage Town. Quiet still and speak volumes. You can say that again. That's what these houses get. They don't even have doors on them. I was wondering why I don't get to go inside these houses. I do get this one, though. There's just like this one guy looking outside, just like, huh. Felt something shake outside. I wonder what that could have been. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep staring outside this window for a little while longer. So I'm wondering, for 3,000 years trying to find a Pokemon. I've heard a story about a man like that, but you can't believe everything you hear. Amazing. Let's get a picture of ourselves with the giant hole. Hey Phil, come over here. What do you want to do? I just want to talk to you. Take a picture, Phil. Can we get like a better angle? Yeah. Yeah. Can we like pan the camera down a little bit? Any way I could do that? Oh. Yeah, set the exposure up a little bit. Is that doing anything other than just making the foreground blurrier? Oh right, I can actually touch the camera controls, I keep forgetting. Zoom. Enhance. Here we are. Yay, I saved it to my Nintendo 3DS camera that I can totally access. It's a great shot. Would you like to give a tip? Yeah, eat more vegetables because they're good for giving you vitamins and minerals. Oh, you mean money? No. You know, all of our creators back. So now we got a very difficult decision to make. Will we keep the deer, or are we going to get Sylveon back? Or are we going to swap something else for the deer? What happens if I tap on the screen? They get mad when you tap on the glass. Oh. The deer is quite graceful in its dislike of me tapping on the glass. Amazing. They don't have very good moves, though. Somewhat vain. Yes. Man. I kind of just want to get Sylveon back. It always kind of feels like cheating to use the legendary a bit. Are we gonna get like a mega version of the deer? I guess we should keep the deer for a little bit longer. But I also want Sylveon. Decisions. We're keeping Aurorus. We're keeping Delphox. Azumarill. I fear what would happen if I tried to get rid of Azumarill. You do not want to get on Azumarill's bad side. On the other hand, I think I am gonna get Sylveon back. I don't know. Sylveon, why? Come back. The Cerneus. Okay, let's see what's up with them. They have modest nature. Is that good? Their special attack is better than their physical attack. Where's up each Pokemon's fairy type? Each Pokemon's, including the opponents? Were you meant to fight fairy with fairy here? Make sure you have a fairy fight. What's this extra, like, panel off to the side for? I guess that's for, like, ribbons and stuff. Probably. Modest-natured Cernaeus. Oh, I wonder how you guys would react if I hit release on the Cernaeus. Be free. Oh, you're back just in time. It smelled like a pear. That is one of the better things to smell like. There are many options of things to smell like, and that's definitely one of the better ones. I'm gonna replenish our stocks of Pokeballs. Bring those up to like 10 each. I think we don't need any more of the regular ones. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the situation with the deer. Do I just embrace that we're gonna go like full fairy team and get rid of Pangoro and replace them with the deer? Actually, what's our next gem gonna be? That might not be the worst idea. Since we were at the gym, and we saw that. Wait, did I already beat the gym? Hold on. I don't actually remember if I beat the gym or not. We went. Oh, we did. We went through it so quickly. Okay, never mind. I'm like, I think the next one is Psychic. Oh wait, we already beat that one. So it's gonna be Ice. Surely. Fire, Fighting, Rock, and Steel. Fire, Fighting, Rock, and Steel. So it doesn't seem like Fairy type's gonna be good at all anyway. Wolfric. The facepalm tells me this is gonna be interesting. Wolfric's Revenge. Yeah, what's the deal with Geomancy? Absorbs energy and sharply raises its special attack, special defense, and speed stats on the next turn. Oh, I get it. It's like Solar Beam, but instead of an attack, it's a status boosting move. It's just like a really, really good status boosting move. But you have to charge it, like Solar Beam. I get it now. That seems kind of situational. Megahorn, that's like the bug type one that's like 85 power. No extra effects, just big damage, but you probably miss. And then Moonblast is already on Sylveon. Use an attack on the turn Geomancy hits, right? It didn't look like it from the fight. It seemed like it just like it consumed both turns. So I don't know if they changed that at some point or I'm like misunderstanding it. Actually, let's do a little science experiment, shall we? Y'all like science experiments. So let's say I were to put a deer on the team. Give them a power herb. What does the power herb do? Herbaceous deers. Let's do it. Let's do a little science experiment. Oh, Houndour, I'm so sorry for you. You're not gonna like this experiment, Houndour. I'm just gonna warn you. Okay, so we activate Geomancy. The deer is now absorbing power. The dog breathes a cloud of smog. As it does, poisoning the Xerneas. Oof, owie, my dear bones. Geomancy kicks in on the second turn, releasing crystals. Special attack, special defense. So it gears them up for special stuff. The dog attacked again. 2 levels for 3 stats. Yeah, two turns. That's not great. Wait, did it? Oh wait, it sharply boosts. Absorbs energy and sharply raises. Oh. Yeah, sharply raises, that's a different story. So theoretically, if I only use it like 3 times, then we could totally max it out. So... two turns, basically 6 stat boosts at the end of it. Gearing towards special. Which it does have modest nature, so you'd definitely be gearing up Xerneas to be more of a special attack type. Probably should help it out with the poison. We're good for a turn. Has the most powerful fairy move as well. The one where you drop the moon on them? Uses Geomancy. Getting fancy with that Geomancy. Like her name was Nancy. You're getting kinda dancy. This is gonna be kind of a lot for a science experiment. I'm gonna chuck a full restore onto the deer, just because the poison's annoying me. They need a little healing. They deserve a little something after they got knocked out in the previous fight. I think they've earned it. So if I do Geomancy again, it shouldn't do anything. So it lets us use this, even though I'm pretty sure that our stats are already maxed out. Won't go any higher, won't go any higher, won't go any higher. Okay, so you just need to use it 3 times and you max out your speed, special attack, and special defense. That does leave your defense open. So if they're a physical attacker, you don't use Xerneas. At least not Xerneas using Geomancy, because that's not going to do anything to protect you from that. Which raises the question about why they have Mega Horn? I mean, I guess it's thematic, really, because they've got like the giant horns on their head. So that's why they have Mega Horn. Yeah, Moonblast is what you want to actually use. This is the part you're not gonna like, Houndour. I warned him. He could have ran at any time. He had... Is this like Majora's Mask in Pokemon form? You got like three turns of warning for the Geomancy, and then they just drop the moon on you. you have 3 days. Like each time that we use Geomancy. Yeah, like the turn where you... The turn where you actually use the move is like the day, and then the turn that you use where the move actually kicks in is like the night. And you got 3 of those, and then they just drop the moon on you. and then you die epically. Amazing. Yeah, I think if we're gonna get rid of any move on them, it should be Mega Horn. Because that only makes sense because they have horns, but it's physical. They are clearly not meant to be using physical shenanigans. I mean, they've got 136 attack, despite it being like, you know, kind of reduced in effectiveness by their nature. Gravity seems really situational as well. Making moves involving flying, unusable, and negating levitate. So they're good against birds, but if I'm gonna use a Pokemon that's good against birds, I'm gonna use Auroras. Right? So... kind of a bit redundant if we have Auroras on the team. So we know that the next gym is going to be Ice. So... I think we probably want the Fighting type. Just an idea. Fire, Fighting, Rock, and Steel. This would be really good if we had the Lucario. The only reason I'm not using Mega Lucario is because of the fact that we have Lucario in our team in literally the previous game. I kind of don't want to repeat that. They got the spotlight before. They don't get the spotlight for multiple games. This is Pangoro's time to shine. Aurora's resisting ice, throwing rocks at their colleagues. Yes. Yes, we don't want that. We need this. Well, we also want this. But we need this. Yeah, Sylveon's just extremely strong. Azumarill is... Azumarill. Obviously, the fire type is very welcome. They've got ground coverage as well. Do you have rock type moves? Do you have anything that's going to be good against ice type? No, you're a dragon. Dragons are... they don't like ice. Oh, they've got ground and dragon. So we actually probably want to swap out Flygon for this next one. Because they're going to be quadruple affected by this. So who do we want to bring then? Xerneas is pretty cool. We could keep them. We definitely want Pangoro. We want Pangoro, we want Auroras. These two are very strong. I just feel like the deer's like another fairy type, and we've already got 2 fairy types. I'm not getting rid of Azumarill, and I'm not getting rid of Sylveon. So, do we have any other Pokemon that we can add to the team that would contribute other things in our fight against the... I can't believe I'm saying this. In our fight against the Ice-type gym. Our fight against the Ice-types. No, we don't want to bring Delibird, because the flying would be super affected. Oh, wait, that's also fairy. That's kind of funny, though. We're bringing the Clef Key, but that's not really so unconventional, really, when you consider that they're actually pretty popular competitively. I don't have, like, a backup. They're pure dragons, so that's not gonna work. Ludwig is 38. They're probably evolved pretty soon. We could go in with a Chandelure and have them with like the ghost type shenanigans potentially. If we put them in the lead, then they could catch up. Maybe not quickly. They've got Flash Fire. We can also go with Pawniard. I don't like them that much. What are we gonna use against this? Rock, fighting, fire, steel. I'm overthinking this. We're literally just going to go... I'm just like imagining all of like those YouTube videos where someone has like a big chunk of ice and they satisfyingly like throw it on the ground and it like shatters into a million pieces. That's basically what this next gem is going to be. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave Flygon there. So they get the XP from just being there. We'll keep Xerneas on standby. And for any deer involving situations. Is there anything else left to do in town here? Now that we've saved the world or something. Also, we need Flygon to be able to fly. That's also kind of an important thing that they can do. Yeah, let's focus on getting Pangoro. Yeah, evolved a little bit better. Let me save really quick, actually. Has anyone in town noticed anything different? Well, it turns out those houses were actually just decorative. There wasn't anybody living in those. They were just like... they're just for show. You know, they toppled over. Like they're made out of like Lego bricks or something. Oh. The secret tunnel's gone as well. No going back there. Hope there weren't any Pokemon we might want to catch there because they are no longer obtainable. So I guess that's the regional bad guy team dealt with effectively. I don't think their plans are coming back from that one. A little bit of a sinkhole in town. That's a bit dangerous. Yeah. So I guess it's on to the ice type area. I'm noticing that we're getting a little bit low on time, so running with scissors in my hands. What you mean? Oh, you're talking about those. That's like the thing, the dowsing rods for determining the location of hidden items. Because they do the thing where there's like two of them and they like bump into each other when you see the unseeable. I'm gonna check the map because I'm pretty sure that. Oh wait, Manistar City Gym. Right. That's what we were doing. So we could just fly back there probably, and then the gym is probably open now. But I think because we're running a bit low on time, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna tend to the berry farm, and then I think we're probably gonna wrap things up for the evening because I feel like this is a good stopping point as any, right? We beat the main bad guy team, and we have a new gym badge, and we only got one gym badge left to go, and then it's Elite 4 time, probably. I don't know what I clicked on. We're flying somewhere. Mystery destination. Where does it default me to? Oh, I flew to the town that we're in. We just like kind of went up in the air and came back down. Yeah, we're gonna want to prepare for the ice gym. Flygon is along for the ride because they are the ride. I did see a thing about this game. Apparently, if you use Surf, fun fact, and you have like Lapras, there actually is a separate animation for like surfing on Lapras specifically versus like the random like shadowy fish thing that you float on. Fun little detail. How the berries doing? Oh? Mostly weeds. Oops, all weeds. Yeah, I never would have guessed that that gym was going to be the psychic type. The one from earlier today that we have defeated. I still feel like the story with the main bad guy team, it could have used a little bit of work. I don't really understand the connection between Lysander. What? I have a lot of questions. How did that guy build the thing? You know what? I'm not gonna hyperanalyze anything about the technicalities of that because yeah, it's basically magic. That is a nice collection of wet patches of dirt, most of which contain citrus berries. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here, guys, for the evening. We beat the main bad guy team, and we've got almost all the badges. We're getting pretty late into Kalos now. I have to imagine. I don't know how much post game there is for this game, but at least for the main game, I foresee maybe a couple of streams left. Wolfric next. Yes, Wolfric is next on the to-do list. We are going to go grab a badge, and we are going to go to the Pokemon League. Actually, how many more towns are there? What's up with this intriguing stone? They gave us a stone at the start. A rather curious stone that might appear to be valuable to some. It's all in the eye of the beholder. I could have sworn this was going to turn out to be like, oh, it's like a Zorneus Mega Evolution Stone or something. Maybe that's like a post-game thing. Surely they're gonna have you mega evolve the legendaries, right? You gotta use the gimmick with the legendary that you get. That's just the sort of thing that they would do. Yeah, so I guess sort of a connecting town here, and then off to Snowbell City to go thaw Wolfric. They really named him Wolfric. And then we go to Victory Road, and then it's on to the championship shenanigans. So, hope you guys are excited for that. I know I am. I really wish we had an extra spot on our team so I could keep the deer with me. There's just 2 fairy types already. And honestly, I kind of prefer Sylvia and Azumarill pair over the deer. Yeah. I'm gonna save again. Alright, I'm gonna wrap things up for the day here. Thanks for joining me tonight. Wow, I didn't know that we were gonna beat the entire, like, enemy bad guy team this time around, but, wasn't surprised. They kind of just drop the deer on you, don't they? There isn't much build-up. It's just like, hey, there's like this weird tree that like, gives off energy. Oh, it's a deer now. And we're gonna use it as a battery for like this crazy weapon thing for some reason. It's gonna take me some time to process this one. I'm gonna be back on Monday, guys. Take care. Good night. Have a good one. Drive safely. What creature am I gonna leave you guys with tonight? Do we have a Xerneas in here? Oh, well that's quite relevant. I don't have Xerneas, but we have many Breaksons. The maximum number. Oh, I accidentally did another Breakson there. I've exceeded the allowed amount of Breaksons. I'm breaking all the rules. Good night, guys. See you Monday.